Hello, all. Welcome. We have Cretonyville, maybe Atlantis, Humanity, Wartown, Garthemiland, Dondoria, and Tilapia. All, kind of surviving and thriving. They're slightly unhappy. All of them but the Dondorians are kind of on purpose. They're emigrating one at a time, which I kind of need to balance the population. The naturally producing ones are getting ahead of me here. We are missing... Oh no, I forgot where the button is. Humans and Tilapia, but not too many. Apparently we have 5 Tilapia now, so that's good. Anytime any one of these numbers goes below 0, people move into the other cities to fill in the spots, and nobody likes that. It's like the humanity label just disappeared. So today we're gonna have to start, I think, with focusing on Dondoria, because they don't naturally reproduce, so we need more of them. This is Dondoria down here. Unacceptable intermingling. Exactly, they fight. We did manage to solve the brawls a bit. I built this war town, and the houses were flipped the other way. They were like this, back to back, and even with the wall, this house's entrance was within 10 tiles of this house's entrance, and they were fighting. So I flipped the houses around, so none of the entrances are 10 tiles from each other, and then they can't walk the 60 tiles to get in the way, and we've completely removed the brawling, I believe. I should check before we say that. Where's overall deaths? Yeah, no brawls anymore. We were losing like 80-90 people a day to brawls. Yeah, they've stopped brawling completely, which is great. Now we just got to deal with the 70 murders a day. But yeah, there's no law system. They're just doing, yeah, they're population control, right? It's probably mostly humans. They're very mean to each other, actually. Okay, and everything's running perfectly. Great. So what we need to do is find out how to make the Dondorians happier. They already have full food, full clothing, and their houses are pretty furnished. Good. Give them another one of those, I guess. Might have to add in drinks at some point. Restaurants, we could upgrade the fight pits, upgrade the hearths and speakers. Their lavatories aren't that great, apparently. They only have 1 bathroom for the whole place. And 1 janitor, actually. That's kind of impressive. Really? Yeah, there's only 1 bathroom and 1 janitor. Huh. Let's throw in a couple more of those. They like cut stone. They're walking out there, are they? Well, they can walk up too. Oh, there's no wall on that building. Refill the mountain, dig out the mountain. There you go. They're just exposed at the doctor's, like some sort of spectacle. I probably actually want to copy a bathroom so that it's upgraded. They like squares. There you go, buddies. Give them 1 in here too, I think. Oh, that's room for a tavern or something. Kinda all is. That's good Sithalon as well, which is a job they actually like doing. You can always remove it after, too. It's a pretty good spot, actually. If I fits, I sits. They're like cats. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through their services and figure it out. Barber, 0.75 points. We could probably do that too. They do like skinny dipping. Pool type. We could get a full point out of that. And we have brought the water down to here. Although we only have 10 free tiles of it. One more pump would get him to there though. If we have some free amoebias. Oh man, there we go. 69 free amoebias. Kind of a weird pump direction. Not really though, actually. If I'd done that from the start, probably have a lot more. Wonder if we just give pools to everybody now? Put in 2 more pumps. 2 thick walls, block the sound. And then, what have we been doing? We've been 2 spaces in front. Probably like that. This part indoors. Actually, I'm going to want that too thick. Is it all indoors? No, it's kind of outdoors. Outdoors, indoors. Sound travels less indoors. Or kind of blocking it off. And then... do something like that. Chunky dipping. Everyone likes swimming a little bit, you know? Especially on those nice hot days. Now, canal. Nice, you can build a canal right over the wall. Noise is getting out there, really. Maybe I should make it indoors. Doesn't affect the canal at all. You do have to place the roof first, and then the canal after. Can't place the roof over stuff, but you can place the roof first, and then say, there's someone's house. And then place like a hearth inside or a well inside. Speaking of, they're kind of missing theirs. There you go, buddies. Yeah, we're gonna give the Dondorians pools to start, because we already have the tech for that. And then once we get them to move in, I'm not letting Garthemes move in as much, because the happiness is a function of your total population, and they're going to be easiest, because they're our main species this playthrough. Only because I wanted to unlock some achievements with them, no other reason. There, now that it's indoors, the sound isn't spreading, so there you go. Bit of road. Probably need maintenance up there now. No, he's got it. He's got it. And that should give us an extra 1,200 tiles? 1,200 tiles of pressure. Perfect. Do we go right in? There's not really anywhere indoors to put the pool. Could just put it right here for now, actually. Right beside the graveyard. Shift click is undo whatever you're currently doing. Dondorians do like pool, right? Pool. Not pond pool. Pool. Something like that. Bit of statue, bit of pillar. Bit of irrigation. Probably the Talapies should have a pool, I think. Or a pond. Pool type. Water. Looks like they need a tiny bit more pool type. Now we ran out of tiles. That's why we didn't have a pond for them. We can put in more pond now. There you go. We have a few non-irrigated fields, actually. Calm down, cows. I think that'll do it. I don't know if we need to actually come up there. Might end up getting deleted. Using all the tools today. All of them. Decoration and irrigation to start. Always give them the cheapest thing you can, right? The cheapest thing you can. For us, the cheapest thing is stuff we already have. Feel like my meat isn't distributed well enough. Currently no stations that can accept the resource. We did double up this one. These are just busy. No, prepared deliveries, 14. Yeah, man, get some more meat. I guess not everybody eats meat. Could be a big part of it. I'm not really... Like, their meat is full. You don't eat meat. So your meat is full. Carthemes do eat meat. They're missing 1,000. Dondorians do not have meat. There it is. They might need another one soon. Our loaders and unloaders were getting a bit overwhelmed because we are moving everything, but it says it has 13 available deliveries. Where's your food warehouse? 10 people? Just might not be enough. I'm letting them do automated, but it'll figure it out. Congrats. Irrigation? Irrigation is insanely powerful for fields. Right, like this one making 205 a day. And this one's making 150 a day. So it's making 30% more. So the irrigation's plus 30% over 64% moisture to 100. And they're all built on fertile ground. So they're very similar ground-wise. But yeah, that's 30% extra production. Just with the moisture. Well, maybe they're not all equal. They're all close though. But yeah, especially for like farm fields and stuff, huge difference in output. Irrigating them. For not that many workers. I used to think irrigation was a pain because I thought this was the only pump size. And it is a pain when you do that. But if you just hit E a bunch, this one can do 600 workers. Or 600 tiles, which is a lot of irrigation, actually. Like, we have, yeah, 700 more tiles we can use. Now, is it maintained? Probably not. No, not maintained, right there. Which is fine. Take one of these. Put it up here. They were kind of low on bathrooms anyways. I always put bathrooms with my janitors. Don't know why. Just do. Physician? You want another doctor? But as far as farming goes, it's great. It's not really probably worth it for the happiness that I'm doing. Although, in a heat wave, the little pools prevent them from dying. So they can be very useful. What do we store here? Extra weapons. That's right. The loading and unloading stations are good for moving certain things. Like grain or anything that's super heavily produced numbers-wise. Like moving the mechanical components. Like we're making 10 a day, so it'd take 40 days. It'd take almost 3 years to load up one wagon with these. But the meat, we're loading 5 or 6 wagons a day. Right? And yeah, especially with this design. Just how far apart everything is. And on this patch, the workers don't go with them. It's clothing. Where's something that's actually going to move soon? So they just send the wagon by itself, so you don't end up with the stranded worker at the other side. Plus 5 million bucks this year. Decent. 5 new buildings, water pumps, and we are separating all our workers. Fishies. Earth, well, they don't need workers. Seeing the joy of them flipping and flopping around makes it worth it. Hello, cat. You're early. And Dondorians work here. Just we'll give him a second. But yeah, definitely like all of my warehouses are full of bread, right? But I only make bread up here. So instead of them having to carry the 10,000 bread across the map, 4, 5, 10 at a time, whatever they carry, 6 at a time, they bring 400 at a time with 0 workers instead of bringing, well, not 0, I guess. They got to bring it here first, but there. Wow, I'm getting lost here. Probably do need another bread one. We have 200,000 rations. Pushing the actual 24 food days. And Dondoria should have a pool here in a second. Don't know if that's going to be enough for them. Might, you don't actually need that much. Might need more than that, though. I'm thinking about switching a noble over to science. Is it clay science? Yeah, over to clay science. And then we can boost some other stuff with the points we get. I've been excited for 1.0 for years. I know they say later this year, but then they just keep adding things and adding things. I'm pretty sure they said later this year, last year too, but don't quote me on that. Yeah. Always excited for 1.0. I think the dev's going to keep working on it though, so who knows how much it'll change. What it will do, hopefully, is make a lot of the mods more stable, so they progress through. Yes, kitty? What would you like? So they don't get broken by, like, the major updates. Same with save files, get broken by the major updates. What more could he add? I never know. I never know. I bought the game before there was religion in it. So, I mean, there's been a lot of additions. I mean, I think the world map could use some politics polish, for sure. Let's check. All of our spots are nicely defended. A cat is singing the song of her people. I have $24 million? Wow. Okay, what do we need? Egg. I could start doing some alcohol production as well. Odd jobbers, pottery. Who likes to do that? Breweries, cantors. Cretonians are good at it and like to do it. Ship pottery over here, but I probably already do, actually. Yep, pottery. Empty housing there by the weavers. We had the workforce, yeah. Bakery, no. Brewery. Some of these need apples, eh? Did the Talapies like to do this? 50%? Don't hate it. So there's the brewery angle. Cretonians don't like sound, actually. I have all these tuned to just do everything. Well, I'm pretty sure that's square there, isn't it? It's not square, but it wasn't not square. Unloaders right there, right? Where's the grain though? Way over here. I have another one there. I could use a holler for the pottery too, actually. Ration maker, bakery, and brewery are the same, right? Yeah. I'm gonna redesign these so the doors actually work with each other. Doesn't even look right. Door should be here. I think. We'll see. That should still block noise. Little bit of brewery to start. Worrying development has occurred in Darfin. A strange cult has spread, venerating and praying to Immortal. They're praying to me. Gonna ban it. This is a really good event. It gives you 5% extra people liking you on the world map. Ban the cult. Pretty sure we've already had that event this game. Where's our permanent buffs? No, I guess not. Favorite edition? Oh, I don't know. They've all been good. Don't really have a favorite, I don't think. There's been good ones, there's been bad ones, you know? Like anything, different people are gonna like different aspects. Don't know if I'd have a favorite. I trust the dev to do pretty good with it. He's done good so far. Wonder if they want another pool down there. Available for a swim. Can you make canals chain off of pools, actually? Let's find out. There's one more little spot. Yeah, right here. Don't think so, but you play the demo. That's my favorite edition. The fact that the demo is the full game. Just a patch or two behind. That's got to be the best addition to any game. Like, oh, you want to pirate it? Don't bother. Just download it. Yeah, just download the last version and play it. No, they don't go through pools. It's wonderful. It is. I played the demo for probably 100 or 200 hours before I bought it. Eventually I was like, you know what? Played this game more than most other games that I've spent money on. How much do I reduce it on this playthrough? A bit, but I'm kind of using unhappiness to let them emigrate now. But whatever you want. You know, if you turn it down right at the start, you just balance around it. I think some of them are still turned down. They're not. They're not. They're not. Kryptonians are. They reproduce really fast, though. So they were getting ahead of us earlier. Now it's the Talapies, actually, but I can't really turn theirs down too much. But their population's bouncing off about 1800 because they're unhappy. And they will be until we get the Dondorians happier. 3 new buildings. Actually, there were a couple. Dondos. We're here. Nope. And I can't believe I haven't messed that up yet, actually. Here's the Dondos. With the Garthemes. We now employ over 50 in our breweries. I'm glad it interrupted me because I almost messed that up too. Oh man, I need to drink some of my caffeine here. Workforce menu. Where's the breweries? Oh, perfect. And you guys grow wheat, right? Yeah. Don't know if they're close enough to this. This has coal, right? Yeah. Mess the building up a bit. Yeah, Garthemi main, for no real reason other than I have the least titles with them. Figure we'll swap it out. Now, it makes them happiest, and that might be hard. I think this would be easiest if you made Talapies or Dondorians your primary species. Just because they'd be a bit happier. What are we making? Piba? You. Load Piba. That is what Dondorians like to drink, right? Yes. It's the only thing highlighted and I still couldn't see it. Ah, their thingy's full. Hmm. I'm not moving wood around, I don't think. Ah, it says we are. There you go. I think The Nudist. I read a post that said The Nudist is the best title. Because everything involves moving resources around. It's also pretty easy to get. You only need 200 pop, then just leave the game on fast forward for a bit. And then you just move their clothes slider to 0. So you don't have to produce anything. And if it's fully buffed, you get 10% extra speed on everybody. That one, and I always take the Merciful. Apparently I need to be more merciful this playthrough to get it. But this gives you extra loyalty on the world map and in your city. And loyalty is pretty big this patch, but I took it last patch too. What have we taken? The Artisans, good for production. Bureaucrat, government points are one of the few things you can't produce in the game. So I take that. Like the Caretaker's good for your health, but there's a tech that just lets you buy health. There's no tech that lets you buy government points. And Richest of Kings, Trust on the world map we took this time. I really always only take the Nudist, the Artisan. That would be it. Oh, sorry, the Nudist, the Merciful, and the Artisan would be my top 3. I haven't taken much of the other ones. I used to take the Happiness ones all the time. They're good if you're starting out. They make the initial burn a lot easier. Only the Dondorians are allowed to drink, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll let them drink a little bit. Now, I do want to switch a noble over to science. And I'm out of government points. Means we kind of need to switch 2 nobles. lots of promotions. Everything's super efficient this game because we're using the correct species for each of the specialized jobs, which is why I haven't needed many promotions. Because they're just producing more by default. Now the carpenter tech is super expensive, but I could drop that noble for carpenter unless the clay tech is cheap. Kinda is. There's another upgrade there too. Uses machinery though. I hate upgrades that use machinery. Machinery is so expensive. Actually, they're capped out, aren't they? You can use tools though. Where's the other clay? Minus 10%. I've used both the good clay deposits up. Now we have like plus 1,000. But if I boost my labs, it's going to go negative real quick. And the potteries are probably going to go negative here in a second too. My innovation keeps going negative as well. What's up, buddy? I could do laboratory tools too. Or just this, actually. Let's just boost them. Do both. Bit of tools. Probably gonna hurt the clay a little bit. Lots of clay right there. Look at them go at the start of the day, man. Humans actually needed a second unloader. They don't produce anything. So it's all input from everywhere else. Well, they produce all the science, actually. They're pretty useful. These can't have tools, eh? No. Amount of humans, fish, tilapies. We have lots of Garthemis. Where's my meat sitting? It's sitting down here. These fields are all full. Loading leather, floating leather. Loading animal boxes. Yeah, we need more meat loaders. Fine up there. Down here, should do it. Ah, you know what? They throttle themselves down. They don't get what they need. Yeah, the meat's not quite being thrown around a bit. I took your tree away, did I? I know, yeah, it's just sitting in the fields. And then they can stop producing. Right? Not great. Apparently we have too much leather as well. Anybody else want leather? My science is eventually going to want leather, actually. Good humans, not needing anything. My amount of tilapias went down, though. -10. Yeah, it's not great. Now, I'm not giving them very much. We can have that go up pretty easily. They're also... We made this big archery thing. There's 180 of them in there. They should kind of phase through that in a minute. Have some archers, just in case, you know? 3,300 people in the army. Load meat. Load meat. Tilapias, what's this? Should have downloaded the mod that removes Storm of Ages. I'm gonna be so mad if it comes through and removes our whole naming scheme. It's one of my least favorite things, actually, is the font. Font makes it hard to see if like there's no space there. I'm not a fan of the font. There's always too many spaces. Like, that's one space still. And now there's no space here, but there is a space there. The font is super weird. There's a least favorite thing. Do something like that. Loading meat. Now, the other meat loader was full, I think, but that should just pull it from these. Not many people needed it. Dondos seem to be getting happier. How much are we producing there? 114 a day. Not great. $356 a day. Much better. Shimmering Grove of Zenstrin was a secret to outsiders until recently. It's protected. Locals are grateful for your actions. We have enough gems. I don't need to steal them. I'm also making lots of tools. I could probably... It says we don't have coal. Coal minus 10%. Good coal deposit up there. That's bad coal, really. It's over there. It's our stone. We ended up getting that from tax. We could just buy a city with coal, actually. Like New Pond. He really likes us, too. Oh, but that's far from our capital, isn't it? 72%. So it's going to be like 60% modifier. What else are we missing? Might be missing ore if the metal and stuff wasn't full. I feel like we're not actually out of coal, but we might actually be, especially with the bathhouses and stuff. Same with Sithalon. Actually, we're gonna need that too. Yeah, distance to your capital's a big pain on this patch, actually. So you have to put roads at every single city. Change that definitely made it a bit harder. Buxu's really big, isn't he? Man, stop moving my camera. When you go to the diplomacy screen, it brings you to their capital. And it's like, bro, I don't want to be at your capital, though. This is my city, so they'd have to go around to this one. Mushrooms and coal, though. Oh, apparently we're having a brawl across the entire city. I'm pretty sure we're not having brawls. Like, that's an event one from the happiness. I don't think they can brawl. Killed in brawls. Okay, one. We're losing one person a day to brawls, which probably just means I have a single house set wrong somewhere. Maybe janitors or something too. You never know. You would know if you paid attention. I don't always pay attention. I seem to be doing fine. Ah, there it is. I don't even know why I'm searching, actually. You could just... There you go. That should stop it, although I think the event's still going to let them fight a bit. Do we have coal on the ground? No. Lots of herbs. Pole source. Raw tilapia 1. That's just not correct. Would be. A long time ago. Yeah, pick it up off the ground. There you go. They should be... Who's making the rations? Kryptonians now. Yeah, they come in here first. You know what? The breweries use coal. We actually are going to need more coal. So my capital is here. It's closer. Overridge? Codradi? 73%. I don't even have government points, actually, to buy a city with. Now, we should have got a bit of tech from that tech upgrade we did. So we could drop the boost out of the orchards, probably. It's their cheap to upgrade. Plus 1,000. Plus 100. Plus 700? Probably good. Not many people like eating fruit anyways. Agreed. A district system? It would be nice if I could just take... Like, I keep having to take my workforce area every time I build a building, right? And set it. Be super nice if I could just say, you know, leave this here. Leave what I just dragged there. And anything I build in this area, set it to that. I agree. So it's actually a huge pain. I've probably gone over the map with it like 300 times this playthrough. Yeah, just set an area and say, whenever I build in this area, make it do this. Okay, the Dondorians have started drinking. Do I have the bar unlocked? Tier 1? Yes, I do. Now it's all coming in up here. Being moved to here? Will be. Trying to click a tile without a person on it. Oh, do you know what? All of my unloaders are requesting it. That's what it is. Everybody else is banned from drinking. Now, you can ban them from drinking, and if you build a bar, they'll still drink at the bar. Banning them from drinking just doesn't let them take it from the warehouses. I think this might be a good range, actually. I wonder if that's enough. Able knickknacks, if there's no arrows on them, they only need to be able to touch one tile of these. Right, so having that tile accessible from the end is enough. Wow, they really don't need much, eh? Well then, they can wipe their feet at the doors. Give the Dondos a little tavern. I don't know if that's too far. Not sure. Little tavern? Too far from the warehouse. I mean, it'll work. It just might not be efficient. There. A couple taverns for them. Make them happy, you know? Although their services tab is getting up there, actually. Still says my clay is good. Everyone's daycares are fine. Hospital seems to be global, and not species specific. Leaving some points on the table with the benches, actually. Never have humans. The Talapies are just in the army. As we have the most Talapies, but there's only 1,000 of them working. And that's because we just added the archery ranges. Should come back out shortly. Not shortly, actually. It takes them forever. I think I only did 70% though. Yeah, and 30% training. Let them cook. They got pools too, eh? Yeah. Alright, Dondorians, pool type. Going up. Water. Perfect. Torch is a pretty big happiness bar too, actually. Yeah, I don't know if the speeding up archery training tech is worth it this time, because I am only going to have, like, the 2 squads. But yeah, if you're playing pure Talapi, definitely. We have a lot more people training melee, so I'd probably boost that first. No torches over here. There's not many people walking there, though, really. Does it anyways. Nobody really walks there. It's probably a waste of resources, that second one. Could be the housing. They are hanging out in front of their houses a bit. Lots of people right here. Should cover it. They're not upgraded yet, so the most they could get up to is 50%, but they weren't even close to that yet. Workers, Dondorians. Then, those are our first taverns. Only Dondorians so far. We'll move the other species up once they get one of them. Yeah, the combat techs. Archery prowess. I actually haven't boosted any of them yet. Now, I boosted, I fully upgraded our training grounds. Only because I'm making my own gears. If I wasn't making my own gears, I wouldn't have upgraded them. Because gears are super expensive. $30 million. I really should buy a territory. I feel like we're not actually out of coal. One of those, it's been minus for a long time. These are not quite close enough. 90% they're running at. They want a bit of grain closer. It says we're out of grain, actually. I could buy another one of these. I was going to say they might need housing too, but apparently we haven't upgraded our housing. And we're full of the ingredients to do that. These upgrades add housing capacity, but they don't require maintenance. So it's one of the best things you can do, because it lets your people live closer together. Or closer to where they want to live, actually. The housing upgrades are great. Pretty sure everyone else has been done. This might be new. And those couple houses in Dondoria. Yeah. Couple, literally, two. I drag it over the whole city, but I don't really want to upgrade all my warehouses fully. They're kind of balanced well the way they are. Everything else should be upgraded, I think. Need some more humans. I think they're in the army too. I messed up. I assigned too many squads to the army. No, they're not. I barely have any humans in the army, actually. They're just doing pure science. The humans are actually working. At least somebody's working around here. $172 Garthemi Oddjobbers. Get going. Probably make them do something else. I don't know why they're still doing clothing. It's kind of just been there the whole time. We're pretty good for clothes, actually. See, now we're positive for coal. I'm trying to get the oh, shoot. I'm trying to get the Dondorians moving in. Apparently I made them quite happy. So we got 1,000 Dondorians in the army out of our 1,200. It's pretty big. Thinking about building a coal mine. So this is minus 10% though. There's yeah, there's plus 10% up here though, and there's a couple free houses. It's close enough to food and stuff. How do Garthemis feel about mining coal? I think they're the ones who like it on this patch. Dondorians don't like mining that much. Oh, they really like mining coal. And they're amazing at it? Well. How do they feel about noise? They don't care. Perfect. Your Talapian workers have halted all work in your Auroch pastures. I have them unhappy, kinda on purpose, because their population's too high. So they're emigrating? Although now that I think about that out loud, that might be leading to infinite archery training. Where am I going to put the loader for this? Probably here. If you cover up the stuff, it actually removes production because they can't get to that tile. But like, we're not going to use all the tiles anyways, so it's not such a big deal. $93. See? 920. 932, because I covered it. Yeah, leave the natural cave face there. You should be able to get out. Put an iron here too if we need it. I don't even know if I have coal set to be dropped off in my unloaders, actually. Probably. Yep. Yep. That's because we deleted the one. There you go. They're backwards, but what are you going to do? And then Garthemi are going to make the coal. They don't need it. So the reason I keep checking this menu is anytime this goes to 0 or below, it'll show below for a sec, but then somebody else goes and fills that job. It makes the species move into the other towns, but I don't have houses for them in the other towns, so they become homeless. That makes them kind of unhappy. Which, you know, it's kind of fine. It's a lot of freaking animals. This has been doing this. Super weird. Loading alcohol, Kryptonians. They're just picking it up off the ground, which is fine. Yeah, like there's no way there's no bread here. Clay off the ground. Second clay off the ground and warehouse. I've had to flip these a couple times. Like clothing? I don't know if it's actually not working or if it's just a display issue. That could be why my meat's not getting moved around too. Okay, well the fish warehouse could actually be low. Leather from the ground. Meat from the ground. Meat from the ground and a warehouse. Meat. Metal? Pretty sure we have metal. Tools? It's full. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way the warehouse doesn't have tools available because all of the warehouses are full. Other city builder I mentioned a bunch of streams ago where you build a medieval city and place things anywhere. Ooh, I don't know. Manor Lords, maybe? I haven't played it too often. I played it a lot right on launch. It's very pretty, though. Very slow on updates. Very pretty. What's going on here? Oh, that's a trader unloading coal. Medieval city builder. I don't even have Steam open, actually. Ostriv. Ostriv, yeah. Ukrainian dev for that one. Yeah, Ostriv's a fantastic game. I don't know where I keep files on this computer very well. With a V at the end. Whereas I got that one up to 8,000 pop, but it was starting to chug my computer at that point. The Alpha 6 for that has had a lot of feature creep. It's coming out soon, and it's going to more than double the amount of resources in the game. So I'm pretty excited about that. Where's, here. Yeah, super nice city builder. A lot of decorating, very slow paced game. Got to move all the resources around too, and they actually carry like realistic amounts of stuff. Graves are permanent. That actually became a problem. I actually made another short for that, I think, and just never published it. I'm so bad for that. I don't even know where it is. Nah, it's the same one. No idea. It's on there somewhere. Your Auroch pastures have resumed work. I forgot they did that, so not a huge issue. Man, I don't even want to make them happier, though. They're too far ahead of everybody else. I don't want to make them too much unhappier, though, at the same time, either. Now, the Dondos should be starting to drink. Let's just let them drink whatever. Available services, 2. Not good proximity. Now, I could just haul some booze down here as well. Unavailable. Piva Sheda. Yeah, there's just not enough. It's just not enough yet. Back to the Cretonians. should have moved this. Bit late now, eh? 52,000 rations in it. As it's more efficient to have it right beside the ration makers. I shift-click that warehouse to copy it with its recipe. That there, we can have another one here. Do I have that many Kryptonians? Yeah, exactly. That's 120 more workers. Yeah, Ostriv's one of the best ones, I think. Although very slow as well, patch-wise. Like, I played Alpha 5, which is what it's on now. Must have been 2 years ago. I don't know. Don't even think I'm exaggerating there. And I was like, I'll play it again on Alpha 6. And I just waited so long that I played it again on Alpha 5. And then again on Alpha 5. But, same thing. The dev wants to make the perfect city builder. The same style of dev as this game, actually. Lots of feature creep. Which is good. Which is fantastic. You know it's not going to get abandoned. Man, I actually don't know where I keep my video files. My last computer was worse. This one I tried to not fight it. Like if the default save was videos, I try and keep videos as the default save. But I haven't really done much editing on it at all. So I'm looking in all the places where it would be on my last computer. I know I have more Ostrip videos. Apparently I don't have permission for that folder. Who does? Weird. Well, enough of that. Back to the game. Dondorians are happy. We can probably let in more Garthemi soon. Their breeders' techs are locked behind amounts of Garthemi. And they're really cheap. If you're playing Garthemi, these take very little tech points. Yeah, they just added, they just added dinosaurs to Dwarf Fortress, actually, which is super interesting. The natural production is a lot of happiness points. So any change to that makes them super upset. Which is why I'm not messing with it. I'm just letting them emigrate. So they're kind of balancing themselves. They're loyal enough that they're not emigrating en masse. But they're the odd jobbers. They hate being odd jobbers, so anyone without a job is leaving. Or anyone with a job they hate, probably too. Could probably stop them from making armor. But it's been working out really nicely. Could probably make the armor maker be somebody else, though. Tailors. Ah, they kind of like it. 75%. 100% skill. Yeah, they're making the armor. Could upgrade the tailors a bit too. We actually do have a bunch of tech points here. Could give my fisherman tools. There's a lot of stuff we could do actually. Gonna need to upgrade the coal. Might need to upgrade the clay at some point. Not yet, apparently. Yeah, it's just the Dondos. Just the Dondos we need to focus on still. I think the Garthemes will just move in. I haven't given them, like, anything. Yeah. I actually haven't given them anything. So they'll be super easy. We now employ over 50 in our coal mines. Garthemes only. What else did we build? Breweries. Kryptonians, might as well keep this tool out for a second. What'd I just build? A new coal mine. Garthemes, please. Cantors, they need you to be a certain religion, and we are going to have to switch to it. But that's it. They don't care about the law. We're already 24%, so when I do build the Grand Temples, I'm just going to build only Grand Temples to a Thuri, which is going to need us to have Sithalon, actually. And then the Grand Temples are really good at converting people to different religions. So the humans and the Dondorians are already that. And I'll probably swap these guys over to it. I gave them a minion, but I don't really like a minion. So we'll swap the Garthemes, the humans, and the Dondorians, which should be enough to be about 50%. And then anyone in Wartown will probably transfer over as well. And that might push it up to 60%. I don't really want to swap any of my food producers off Crador. But they might. They're all gonna kind of travel for it. I need more knowledge. I need the human children to grow up. That's what I need. Did use up all of my Garthemes, actually. I mean... there you go. That's going to make everybody else slightly less happy, though. Lots of breweries now. Where did I put the loader for that? Maybe this should be here. The multiple religions, if they get unhappy enough, will cause brawls. But the brawling, like, it can cause citywide brawls. But we have all of our houses so separated that it doesn't really matter. But oh yeah, we got these people, they're all worshipping the gods they like to worship. Humans don't care what god they worship. Everybody else has a preferred god. Humans just worship whatever's most convenient to them. Garthemi are inclined to this, right? Dondos, are inclined to worship this. Humans just don't care. Even distribution. I meant indentured workers. Yeah, interns. Interns. Loading station. You can do it, boys. I might need another... No, janitor right there. Yeah, you gotta watch those chatbots, eh? They're like Santa Claus. They're always listening. Yeah, we don't have any in this city. I think I could add Garthemi once because they don't care about it. But anybody else might be mad. That would make the Talapies happier, actually. They like to have other species serve them. Even in my 33,000 pop city, I couldn't get very many going. This patch seems to be a lot harder with that. Yeah, there's a bit of nonsense there. Cretans. Loading coal Garthemi, staffed by Cretonians. Probably will need a few more houses for them, actually. If you shift click them, you can't, you can place them in the mountain, but they don't get their wall. But if you control click it, then place it somewhere, it gets all its walls back, and then you can shift click it and place it in the mountain. Kind of weird. Which is why I tapped the pause, because I don't actually want them to build it out there. I don't know if that still counts as fully in the mountain. $30 million. I need to spend some money. I could just be buying the alcohol, actually. Not really importing anything for use. That'll make that round. Here is the Earth. Round. Breweries? Did we... believe we did. Yeah, they're proud. Need to set these houses. Take our themey. Otherwise, insta-brawls. Must really not be many free Garthemi. Definitely don't have free Talapi either. Just due to the archery, but I feel like the archers might be leaving, causing a constant loop. Which ain't great, although archery training makes them innately happier. They get happiness buff from knowing how to shoot bows. Breweries. Let's say we're very negative on grain now, too. The coal is going up. Okay. Oh, I built a coal mine. Of course it's going up. I mean, the first level is so cheap, comparatively. Bakery upgrade. Really didn't need that. Right? No. Save that for when we actually need it. Think. Oh no, we have enough workers now. I think I do tier 2 with this. Even the brewery upgrade. I'd get more from the bakery upgrade, but I already kind of have them all working. I have so many rations. I have a lot of tools, too. I could be giving people more tools. Those extra meat loaders worked. They're full of meat. Not many free workers. They're all Dondorians, which is super weird, because I don't need them to do anything. I could make paper. Although we're going to need more furniture at some point. I kind of hate paper. It would double our green points, though. Let me do logistics. Spoilage would probably be good. Maintenance. Accidents. Immigration. Not actually making many green points. How much paper would that actually cost us? 8 times 60? 480 paper? Do Dondorians like making paper? Yep. And they're really good at it. And they have all the wood already. Piece of paper. What is that? Where's the storage? On the other side. They like noise too, so that's not a big deal. Don't do that. I have not built paper on this patch yet. One trapped. Good job, buddy. Altercation at the marketplace. A merchant from far away tried to hawk their wares. They need to bathe more. We used 2,000 fabric. Everyone's moving at 90% speed now, and they want to bathe twice as much. They spilled spices everywhere. They got it all over their skin. They're itchy. Man, I got a terrible sunburn yesterday. I'm gonna be itchy too. It was overcast the whole day, but I was outside the entire day. Put my wall back, please. Oh, we went to the regatta super early. Walked around all day. These are backwards. Just for the loader, he has to walk here instead of walking here. Which is why they look like they're full actually and throttled off. The bird event scales with your population. On my 33,000 pop city, the bird event gives you like 20,000 meat. Okay, so that's bad. Mass emigration. A large group of tilapies has decided to leave your city. That's really bad. Only because I don't have immigration on? No, it's not really bad. It's just going to make some homeless Crotonians or whoever's free. Maybe some homeless Dondorians. Not ideal. How long do Tilapi babies take to age up? 4 years. But we have 500 children. I think they'll be fine. Do need to make the Tilapis slightly happier, I guess. They already have everything. Could give them a tavern. Could upgrade the benches too. I need a couple more humans. Okay, we have 20 humans. I wanted to move these all up one. Actually, they're fine. They're fine. Those houses are all full. There's a bit of room. I think they'll fit. Don't really want to give them a third house. I am human? Man from down under. Don't know. I claim to be human as well. What will they be missing if I build this here? Light pedal reach. I can build a second stage too. No, they should be fine. I might just build another small one actually. like that. I'm sorry. Just like medieval prison architect. I'm doing good. This is, yeah, it's more of a fantasy city builder. You got a bunch of different species. Prison architect. I haven't really played that one, actually, but no, this is, it's a pretty in-depth city builder, actually. It's more like the creation of a madman. It's a game that has a billion different stats all going at once. I'm just gonna build one of these big houses again. This is nice looking. It fits well enough. Yeah, the creation of a madman. Like, they have different road type preferences. You know, and each species likes different things. These people like round houses instead of square houses, like their shape. You know, there's noise. Certain species like noise. Some species don't like noise. Water, soil types, lighting. Don't have any guard posts. I don't have the law. Moisture, so the moisture times soil type equals fertility kind of thing. Foundation, how strong the ground is where you're building the buildings. And then every single person just has a million different wants and needs. Right? Like, here's a human. You know, they like to be able to naturally propagate. They don't like wrongful deaths. They like if one of them's a noble, if they were born here. Whether or not they've been an indentured servant. If they're in the majority of the population. What type of indentured servants you have. You know? What they have access to. Different foods, different drinks, different amounts of clothes, different furniture for their houses. What kind of services they can access from where they live. Their environment type, right? Road preference, building type, pool type, climate. Others, cannibalism, corpses, public punishments, you know, what water types, what type of decorations, whether or not they're in the army trained, if they've killed anybody. Yeah. If you're in a war, prowess, chivalry, or if you're cruel or chivalrous. How many gems I have stocked, that's something humans care about. What religion you follow, the opposition religions, and how strong they are versus your religion, how they get buried. I can add crypts for the Dondorians, actually. What kind of job they have. They have a job fulfillment. We're running all the different species, so my job fulfillment's pretty high, because I have them all doing what they like. They usually like to do what they're good at, whether or not they're allowed to retire. You know, their children, education level, which I haven't done yet. Government, if your tourists are good. How much money you have. I definitely am short on Talapies after they left. It's kind of a problem. So there's going to be a lot of homeless people in Talapi Town. Because there's no houses for other people, so other people had to come down and kind of fill in. Looks like they're just working at the warehouses, though, which isn't too big of a deal. Also a bit happier now. Two new buildings. Brewery Loader. Prefer Cretonians. How you doing on my paper makers? I can put houses there, actually. I might actually need to mine this Sithalon to build all the temples I want, now that I think about it. I'm gonna wait to see how much paper these actually make a day. So that'll be how far I put this away from it. Could just put it here for now. Pretty sure that still counts as being in the cave. I'm not sure though. You built retirement homes, but for some reason your pop works until they die instead of retiring. You have to turn it up. Retirement age. At 100%, they'll retire at 40% of their max lifespan. Now, there's some new titles that improve lifespan, and I found they messed with retirement a lot. My people died of, like, brawls and stuff before they ever got to retirement. I didn't take it this time. But yeah, there's some new titles that make them live longer, and I found it messed with the retirement a bit. But yeah, you need to tell them when they can retire. By default... allows you to offer your loyal subjects some well-deserved early retirement. At 0%, will have them work until they drop dead. At 100%, they will retire when they reach 40% of their life expectancy. No, yeah, the slider you move, for sure. It starts at 25%, so like I have 15 people retired out of my humans. I haven't built any retirement homes, though. You are going to load paper. Where is it? You can accept paper. So this will be the only place I use it, because I don't have schools. Okay, you accept 2 paper, actually. You don't accept paper. Keep that slot open. It's a logistics game with lots of different factors. Like, I find a lot of the logistics city builders, like, say, Captain Industry, don't have much city building. This one's focused a lot on your population, but there's also a lot on the workforce and on everything, really. Like, even any job, like fishery. You know, the fish people really like to do it. Film in 300%, and they get 125% buff on doing it, kind of thing. Whereas you could take something like coal mining, and the fish people get minus 400% doing that. They're still actually pretty good at it. The elves are really bad coal mining, so they'd have a 75% multiplier, and they absolutely hate it. So if I built a coal mine in my elf town, anybody who worked there would just naturally emigrate. They'd just leave. They'd be like, nah. Not interested. Should give them a bar. I gotta give them something. They're unhappy. And I'm not really gonna give them any more stuff to do. The army supply depots, whenever you march an army out, you have to turn them up manually. But if you have them really close to your warehouses, they don't need many. I only have 6 people working in my army supply depots. They're all specialized. And we have a good bit of army. 870 troops out that we're supplying. But yeah, when you create a new army, they're really slow to turn themselves up. So every time I create a new army, I just move the sliders up, and then I let them turn themselves back down. There, he just took some rations out to the world map. We have so many rations. Man, I can't need to build another ration warehouse soon. Might just swap some ration makers out in a minute. No stations that can accept the specified resource. Oh, there it goes. I lost him. Training grounds. They're not full anymore. Yeah, and I still have some free Dondorians. Let's throw some more Dondorians in the army. Dondorians physically like being trained, which is why I'm doing it. I actually don't have many free anything. already given everything to the Talapis, so we physically need to make something new there. And I think it's going to be a tavern. Where's their unloading station? Here. I'm not even making the alcohol they like yet, actually. And I'm not going to, I don't think. I'm not going to. And my human ones are cranked up. Mostly for the clay. Are you accepting clay? I'm not going to give everyone alcohol yet, but might as well move it around. Only because I can see visually that these are off. They're full, so they're not producing. 5 of our 9 alcohol producers are full. No, actually, we're running out of grain. Ah, maybe not. It's on the ground. Should be coming in any time now, too. I hope we're not dumping any by the throne. No. Dumping wood. Way too much coal. I need more grain, too. Oh yeah, I don't have government points. Apparently I do have government points now. Oh, yeah, because I switched something. What did I take, Inalia out of? Fruit. Yeah, and we're still good there. Okay, we have tons of government points. And I'm just losing my money to inflation. Yeah, we're paying 400,000 a day in inflation. So, let's buy a territory. Where's my capital? What's closest to us? Gems? Sithalon and grain. That's what we want. That's a pretty close road. And Vorkia, fairly good. The bigger you get versus them, you get this rivalry score. But I think we can handle that one. What was it called? See ya. Yeah, I want Sithalon. Although, we could just go up to tier 5 cities. Might be better, actually. I don't have any Sithalon producing cities. Alright, see ya. I would like this region. 22 million. Okay. Thank you. They are angry. Put the army there. Let's see. This is falling to 200 people. Everyone else has got to grow. Target 1.18. That's good. But this is going to have to sit for a couple years for the population to rebalance. You can rebalance it yourself. I'm just leaving them all. Because we're using everybody. And I don't have Sithalon unlocked. Wow. I had exactly enough tech points. Convenient. They'll be able to upgrade that soon. Don't know if I can hit tier 2 quite yet. And then move that army, so we got to make sure everything's still well defended from raiders. Depends on your army placement on this patch. You got to like cover amounts of area. Just got to keep this at 100%. Which is why I have so many small armies spread around. Invest in jewelry. Prepare for the Cantors. 10 supply depots next to your warehouse. Max workers. You only need to give them clothing and rations. That's the only 2 reasons to leave. You can run out of everything else. It's only clothing and rations you need for the army. They can run out of all of the weapons and be fine. I ran out of workforce. Paper, 21 a day. It's not great. Guessing... No, wasn't that. For human. Only humans, yeah. Only Dondorians. For Dondorians. Paper, Dondorian, nice. We now employ over 50 in our paper makers. Gave me a bunch of government points too. Wonder if we have other cities that are upgradable? Don't think so. No, they're actually all tier 4. Of 7, I think. Yeah. We have a lot of people leaving. Okay, well, I made the... Well, they're happy, but they're still a lot lower than the Talapis. What do my Talapis want? Yeah, tavern would give them a bit of alcohol, even if it's not their preferred. It's too far from where it comes in. It comes in here. And I only have the one warehouse that holds stuff over here. I think I'm gonna put it here, actually. We can move the hospital. Yeah, they got a good bit of hospitals, actually. I have one province in the green, it's lying to us. Population's falling. Now, it might be at 300, but it might not. If it drops 1 below, they die. Yeah, they're all tier 4. Yeah, if all of the numbers are orange, you can upgrade it right away. If they're all blue, you have to wait. This is the one we just bought a second ago. That's why my people are unhappy too, actually. I just nuked the government. Because we spent all the money, they're unhappy with us. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna make this one bigger. Probably about that big. I know they like round, but I'm gonna jank the building to make it round. Could... Oh no, because I need to make it too thick to block the sound. That's right. Where am I gonna put the door then? Probably on the top. Yeah, top and here. This needs supports to hold the roof up. And just a couple knickknacks, apparently. Carpets look weird now. And then tilapies don't like noise. Too thick walls block sound. I'm gonna put a door here. I'm gonna put a door here, actually. This could be a door. Bit big. Ooh. Okay, whoops. Tilapies like wood. Cut stone super expensive. I think I could have just converted that afterwards, actually. I actually don't know what they're building and what they're deleting now. Stop. Let's try that again. Almost did it again. Make this out of wood. You know, it was a good base. It was a good base for it. Too thick wall, road. That road above me can go up, actually. Oh yeah, but I was doing the too thick. Lined up with that. I did make this out of wood this time, right? Yeah. Move the doors for now. Have to be able to access every tile with one of these. Man, it's one further to the left last time. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger, actually. Too thick. I think this is exactly the size it was. I shouldn't have deleted it. I should have copied it, put it in my blueprints, deleted it, then switched it to wood. I think I just added a whole row. I mean, they can walk over here, but kind of have room. Services 78, 390, coziness 8%, roof supports. Knickknacks. Bit of carpet. Door there, too thick. Put a door here. And here, sure. That might be a bit difficult. I'm gonna put this one here. One, two. No, gotta be there. One, two. Yep, right there. Hello, cat. Little entrances, that's just to block the noise. Tilapias don't like noise. That's to make them think it's round. I can probably do that too. That'll be round. I got room for a road there anyways. I need 3 tiles in a row, I think is round. It's a bit closer than I'd like, but here you go. This is already round, and round will override the squareness. There, that's round now. Giant Tilapia Tavern. Yeah, we got lots of people leaving. So now it's above 300. It doesn't say there, but it'll say here when you highlight it. We're at 381. Proximity, 40%. Only 5 workers, though. We'll put the road in when it hits tier 3 or 4. And add extra wheat there, too, actually. Negative innovation. I'm guessing that's because we're out of humans. If I had to guess. And other people are doing the science. Out of everybody, actually. New library. Well, it was already set to human, was it? I used leather. We got tons of leather. I mean, I can make everybody else kind of happier. I haven't given them stuff yet. Humans can eat a bit more. That'll raise the health a bit. Kryptonians like to eat. Don't make the fabric. I have tons of furniture. See, we're gonna eventually let in a horde of Garthemes, so I'm trying to leave stuff here so I can turn it up for when that happens. And my Dondos just have max access. They're happy though. The Tilapias are about to get a bit of alcohol access, actually. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you hanging out. That's right, new hospital. Yeah, it'd be super nice if you could add zones. Definitely. Because having to set the zones after you build every single building's kind of a pain. Nah, that's only because I'm playing weird. Normally you build one city, not 6 cities, right? Who's still emigrating? Talapis. And humans, did that say? Yeah, I don't want the humans emigrating. Okay, you guys can have a bit more food. Oh, I can give them clothes too. And furniture. Oh, I've barely given them anything. Now, clothes give them weather resistance, so it makes your wells and hearths better. Does this reach that new house? Whoops, what did I just push? Not really, actually. Now, we've upgraded them since I placed that blueprint, so I'm going to copy the upgraded one. Mythical creature. A citizen by the name of Ademius Link has recently caught an animal long thought extinct called the Shem. I can get a bit of money. We don't need money. I'm going to give it to the Talapi. Reportedly, the roads in your domain became a lot safer after this, especially the ones leading through more untamed forests. So we're getting 10% more tax proximity for forever? Oh, that's huge. 10% more proximity forever. Wow, that's a really good event. Anything in this menu under boost is forever. So all of our, that's what I was just complaining about. It's the distance, and like this one was at 70% or something. Now it's at 80%, so we're getting 10% more tax from all of our areas that were further away. That's a massive boost for what we have going here. Might even mean we can drop some roads in places too. Those are at 100% now. 96%, but we can get another upgrade. Why do I have bad iron here? Anyways, yeah, 96%, but add this. %? Undo. Likes to stink? Tier 1, 98%. Tier 1 road's super cheap, so I'll leave those. Like, yeah, Namek would probably fare better from having the better road. Maybe I need to upgrade my workers guilds. What level are they? Actually, if we look in the tech menu... No, you're supposed to have tier 5 before you go to skilled workforce 2. They're super expensive. Yeah, we don't have any tier 5 houses. Although I'll be able to afford it soon. Kind of just letting the paper build up for a minute. Don't know why that's negative. Well, yeah, we're out of humans. Makes sense. Put another 5 in here just in case. Oh, and it's saying it's out of clay. They are loading all of it. Can I place these on the water? No. Don't even have any tech to boost it. Oh. Oh, they can have tools too. I don't think that's the... I don't know. It says plus 900, but let's give them tools. Now, actually, am I distributing the tools? Yep, perfect. Not very good roads over here. See their desire paths that want to walk around that way. New Talapi Tavern. How'd I do for the noise design? Got him. Shape? Bit of squareness. Workers, priority, Talapi, work menu. Oh god. You have a tavern now. So if you see here, I have them banned from consuming drinks, but they should still be able to consume drinks from the tavern. Now that just built. It's gonna take it a second. We're not actually making that many drinks. Well, we are. Apparently I'm just not distributing them well. Nighttime. Kind of out of grain here. We added a tiny bit of grain there a second ago. And the bakeries are full, so they should kind of be throttling off. Although we're using a lot of the grain. That new city had access to grain, but I was going to do just Sithalon with it. But also just grow more. I don't have any free workers, actually. Time to run the sim for a minute. And you. Basements upstairs. It's more density. Yeah, that tavern hasn't started going yet. Are you all right? Unavailable shed. Bit of tavern access, bit of drink serving access. Drink prep going up's kind of weird because I'm actually not making. You know, we have so much money. For now, why don't I just... I'm gonna try and pull that to the warehouse. Eh. Wine and children speak the truth. See? That's what we needed. Bit of wine. Bit of tree. I am out fiber. We're not selling any, are we? No. Should be coming in I think today, actually. Yeah. 4,000, 14,000. There it is. Look, I glanced away and it showed up. No, that's not great. Little bit of paper. Let's get some of these onto the paper. Wow, 60 each? Man, I hate paper. It's totally not worth it. Now, I don't have my paper makers teched up yet, which would be why. I can only afford to turn on one of these. I don't even have a spot for paper. Okay, here it is. Yeah. That's a lot of workers I put into paper. Oh, I never built the loader for it. Yes, I did. We need more technology. Clay also says it's really good, but it's fallen out of style everywhere. Bit of tools. We have lots of tools because we're Dondorians. Oh yeah, we got to get them drunk for sure. 161 a day. Wow, this isn't automated. It's using up too many workers. Loading paper Dondos. Decent proximity, 95%. So Dondos are happier. The Talapies are happier too now. A noble from the Empire Sand claims him and his retinue were assaulted by bandits on your road. I can either arrange for him to meet more bandits or pay him. I mean, we have way too much money. Let's pay him. No bonus? It's rude. I assume there would have been negative consequences for the other one then. Yeah, we just have tons of money this game. Import depot. Accept the alcohol that they want to drink. 1,400 of it, sure. He's gonna hold about that much. Tavern 4, 20 workers. Apparently they can be turned up. Oh, they have auto-employ? Yeah, figure yourself out. Do want the humans to be happier. I think we have tons of food. Like, just tons of food. Ah, the meat. Meat and the bread are both saying we're kind of average now. Where's our new city? Getting close. Lots of government points. eggs here. Bergden? Borkia? $8 million. Target 1.3, but only 31 tilapies. See, so this is going to fall down to tier 1. Egg. That's a lie. They were just eating everything we were getting. So once they get more, they'll eat more. It doesn't really ever display properly until you have a surplus. Now we have a surplus of Piva. Tell everyone else they could just drink it from the warehouses. And then it wouldn't take extra workers, actually. That'd give us a bit of bonus happiness. Just a single serving from the warehouse. So if you have this turned off, they can only drink it from the bars. Right, maybe not the Cretonians, actually, because they're making it, and that's going to wreck my distribution. I'm going to give them a bit more food. They're making cloth, actually. Now, the food boosts health. We're going to need to do it eventually. Grain's better still. Lots of tools. Thinking about throwing tools into everything that can use tools, just to see. Oh yeah, like my grain farms, fruit, vegetables, pastures, fisheries. Do not need that many tools there. What can use tools here? Carpenters, masons. Don't need ration makers. Tailors? I don't think they need tools. I think we ran out of cloth. That's what happened there. Although that'll make more armor, actually. Laboratory and administrator. Adding paper was not worth it, I don't think. Especially because it's not getting where I want it. Where is it? It's here in Dondoria. I don't want any paper here. There is, you grab it. Only one. Just maybe I should build a tiny warehouse here for it. Yeah, I only want him to pick it up. I don't actually want to store paper down here. Or anywhere but the human village, actually. Yeah, only humans need paper. Now, did I nuke the tools? No, apparently not. Once they pick it up, they seem to last a long time, actually. The equipped? It's not that bad. I moved an army, actually. They are all still defended. And he just got happy. Ready to go to tier 3. Dondorians like you to stockpile Sithalon too. Nah, that's just going on the ground, isn't it? Don't have a target for it yet. Really should have the target. Doesn't matter yet. But don't my Dondorians have an extra warehouse I'm not really using? Yeah. Just for weapons. This is just when we fight. You get weapons. I have them set to be dumped here. So when those taxes come in, put it here. $18 a day? Not bad. They probably want me to have like 60,000 or something ridiculous. We're at 0.03 with 500. So we need, what, 33 times more. Whatever 33 times 500 is. 16,500. So your taxes will target your import depots first and then dump it by the throne. That's why I'm building this here. We lost $5 million this year. Oh, but I bought a territory. Yeah, okay. Out of paper, apparently. Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be doing? Yeah, it's not there anymore. Pick it up off the ground. There are no stations that can accept the selected resource. Okay, yeah. My refined warehouse only has 2 workers. Maybe you should do that. I can upgrade this one again, so it's a bit bigger. I'm only using 20 of the crates, actually. I don't think you actually need to set those pull orders. Won't hurt. That's to get us a few more green points, which are used mostly here and in the Empire menu. To upgrade your boosts for your cities on the world map. We can reduce maintenance. How much are our rations spoiling a day? Only 300. That's not terrible. This gives you better trade, which I keep speccing into, but we have so much money. This would be 5% less maintenance across the board. 5% less spoilage. 10% less spoilage. We do have a lot of stuff spoiling. Or inflation. I'm gonna go with the maintenance to start. The paper actually starts stacking up. I think I can turn on 2 of these. You and your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. As you collectively regained awareness, you beheld it for the first time. A strange color, not of six, slowly ascending to take its place among the firmament, its radiance undimmed by daylight. It was so profoundly other that his presence could be felt more than seen. 10% lawfulness, 80% sanity multiplier, and we lost about 20 of each species because they fell into the well. Including all of our nobles. What? 8 of our 10 nobles just fell into the well. We have a new color. This is a harsh event, but it's actually really good. Humans are super happy now. Flappies are happy enough. Dondorians look like they're capped. I kind of just want you guys to all move in. Yeah, everyone's kind of happy now. Should probably put a bar in each town. Still short on everybody but Dondorians now. And this is going to mess up my army. Some of my trained soldiers are going to fall into the well and go back into training. I could let in 200 more Garthemis and jam them into the training grounds right away. This is actually going to hurt us a little bit because I don't have immigration on. Except for Dondorians, who have to immigrate. They do not get born. They walk out of the forest. As adults. Young adults. But adults, nonetheless. They walk out of the forest. They count as 0 years old when they come out, but they're fully grown. Now I have lots of free workers. What happened there? A lot of Dondorians just moved in, didn't they? Birthed from the ground. Yes, like the orcs. Urukai. One day remaining. This is good. I need to run the sim for a minute anyways. $152 knowledge. Ooh. Grand Temple. I don't even have enough Sithlon to run one. Crypt would be another good one. But not for everybody, right? No, my Talapies wouldn't see the benefit. I think I'm going to upgrade my taverns. This makes them eat 5% less food too. It is really good. The barber too could actually help. Very few workers to run the barbers. I have a bigger city map mod playing, and you need to have extra info for it to work properly, which just shows extra numbers. Like if I go to upgrade something, it tells me what the maintenance is actually going to cost instead of displaying nothing there. Just adds a bit of extra numbers, but I have this map doubled. But that is it. Oh, and I have the fart sounds removed. Upgrade the taverns. There's a base tavern. Upgraded. So that'll be nicer taverns. We only have them in Dondori and Tilapia. Barbers. This one looks round, made of wood. Actually, I could just, yeah. That's round. Figured out. And that's round. Who else is kind of unhappy? Do fish even like barbers? They hate hospitals. The tilapia like barbers? I should probably check that. Yeah. Fish also like barbers. It looks like they like square or have no preference, but square works. Made of clay. Yeah, I haven't modded this game too much yet, actually. So much changes patch to patch that I haven't had to. It's, yeah, it's getting to be a lot, actually. There's a lot going on. Yeah, some barbers for the fish. Wooden round barbers for these dudes. That roundness should override this roundness. Oh man, I forgot to shoot. I hope I didn't overwrite any of our screenshots. This thing changes itself all the time. Where is it? Here, actually, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna move those out of the folder so I can actually create time lapse after. But the only way I know how to find them is to close the game. So here's the last time lapse, which I managed to make years ago. Because I keep overwriting them halfway through. It's kind of awful, actually. Yeah, no, I don't know how much food is in each sector most time. That's why I'm trying to keep them all full. Okay, good. There aren't more than 100 in that folder. I have 14 gigabytes of screenshots for this game. Bit too many. This was the first time I brought a city up to 30k pop. My second biggest city. I wish you could set the screenshot feature to be the same time of day. You gotta set it to every 16 days or it takes them in different seasons, which makes the color bit like the white ones that flash in there. Not so bad on PC, but kind of blinding on the phone. I ran out of space on this one. This was on the vanilla map size. That's my favorite part of the whole thing, actually. Rewind a sec. The Grand Temple's right here. It was bugging me for so long. It was just off a little bit, and I moved it over 2 tiles. Such a big building to do that too. Yeah, use the whole map on this one. V68. Pretty sure the roundness is going to override there. Your subjects found themselves crowded around the well. We're way better at fighting, going insane again, lost another bunch of people. Disproportionately, nobles are dying to that. You don't actually need that many barbers. They're kind of like the physician. Speaking of, how's that doing? Times 3.89? That seems good. Now, Garthemi's also like round, actually. Give me this. They like round stone. They even like barbers? Yep. I didn't even know if they had hair, you know? Hello, kitty. Yes, you're very fast. It's a good spot for a bar or something. So, who all did we give barbers to? The Talapi, the Garthemi, the Cretonians, the fish, so we need the humans, and Dondorians. Man, I love it when stuff fits like that. I'll fit on this one too. Dondors. Where'd I put the first one? There. Don't like doing one wide roads. I don't know why. Just don't. Although that kind of fits. That's the edge of their civilization. That's also round, isn't it? Yeah, which they don't like. So it's this. Now, let them build for a second, because we're going to have to set all the workers. And barbers. So tailor. Barbers, everyone on the same level, because every city's getting them. Oh, that's a lot of workers, actually. $11 new barbers. Where's the button? Still have a bunch more building. This is all pause stuff. The red ones, that's all on the top left. Just different layouts we made for stuff. Wait till they're all done before I go to the trouble of dragging the work assignment tool over them. Probably didn't place enough, but again, these take a long time to ramp up. I think they only get their haircut once a year or something. This color event's really good. I meant to mod out the Storm of Ages. That is a mod I meant to install. Only because it deletes all of your names. And we probably named about 200 buildings. I think it should be removed from the game until they fix it. Personally, color shift, 10 times knowledge. Don't spend that. We're gonna have 1,000,000 knowledge for a second. Granary, Cretonian 3. Oops, shoot. And because I've mentioned it twice this stream, of course we're gonna hit it. Weapon import 1. Why does that say warehouse leather? It's a weird way to do that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and I loaded. Shoot. New barber shops everywhere. Are they all built? One remaining. They had to dig that one out, to be fair. Alright, we'll just start with a different city. Cretonians. Work here. Fish. Work here. Humans. I don't want to hit that. Work there. Here are Themes. Dondos. Did you build it yet? Yep. And Talapies. I'm just highlighting the whole thing rather than searching for it. I didn't build a barber for Wartown, actually. Should put one over here. Just because you're in the army doesn't mean you can't get a haircut. Actually, it's probably more required, isn't it? New barber. See, everybody's a bit happier now. I haven't even given them all taverns yet either. Now, we don't have the workforce. We're about to lose more people too. Probably have some homelessness due to workplace shortages. Yeah. Because they have to go to the other towns to work, and there's nowhere to live in the other towns for them. Only when we have a shortage. We had a surplus in all of these menus. Should be good. 100 free dondos. Your subjects found themselves around the well. Staying to catch a glimpse of the end was tempting. Double production to everything for a minute. Yeah, whatever. Go train. I'm just looking here. If there's free spaces here, it means everybody else is kind of done with their training. Keeping about 500 people training at any given time. We actually didn't have that much knowledge. Look, 17,000 knowledge yesterday. But if you spend it, then it goes negative and really nukes your society. Now we do actually have green knowledge. Can't wait till we get 50 and upgrade the logistics again, although spoilage. Accounting, less inflation, or better work safety for less accidents. Or immigration buff. That can help too, but with the happiness, I find you don't need it. Yeah, let's do accounting. Let the money stack up a bit quicker. Look at all the errors here. Plus 6,800 meat a day. It's because we added tools to everything, I think. Oh, we have the double production buff. Yeah, everything's lying. Now, we are getting a few insane people, but that's just because of the event. Although I don't have as many as I thought. Your asylums don't need to be able to handle everyone at once. They kind of process them through. So when the event's over, I think they'll catch back up. Now, the rations. Okay, no, this can hold 80,000 more. Yeah, it looks like it's almost full, but it's not. Two days left. New barber. Now, even though you're in Wartown, you get manned by humans. The humans run all the services. You know, that might be taking up a lot of my humans too, like this. And I didn't even think about it. They might be living over here. No, we took the human houses out of here. That's right. This can still be turned up too, once we have more humans. Tilapies are good again. Dondos. I shouldn't have a Garthemi shortage, because I'm managing that. You know what though? It's the coal. Did I never put a coal loader? It should be closer. This is full, so there's no point in letting in more Garthemis yet. I can just do that. Keep clicking the wrong button like 4 times in a row there. Yeah, so we need more humans and fish, actually. You and your subjects found themselves lost, congregating around the well. The color was gone. It had ascended, leaving you behind. So you get to pick a permanent buff here now. 30% lawfulness. We don't have the law, so it's not going to help us. 10% more strength. 20% more knowledge, or 5% to everything, including your libraries. Now, I noticed this says 20% knowledge. I think that's free of input resources, is why it's good, because I could never figure out why it's good, because this gives you 5% to your libraries, too. But I always take 5% to everything forever. Even your archery range, right? Even your, does it do your barracks, too? Training ground? Yeah. 5% to everything forever. Super good. So now we just have 5% more production. Normality. 10% sanity boost, 5% all our animals, 5% opinion on the world map, 5 cut stone a day. One of our regions has 20% extra wood, 10% proximity, 10% extra tax. Says minus 200, but it's also full. Probably distribution issue. Well, it couldn't be a distribution if everything's full. Every time I go to watch one of these, nighttime starts. New loading station. Get out of here, Pikmin. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't know, we're consuming a lot of coal. I don't know how many of these they can load a day. Looks like a lot. No stations that can accept the resource. The only one who'd need a lot would be Dondoria. They get the wood, actually. It's full. It's full. Everyone needs it because we have bathhouses. Full, full, full. Except the Garthimi. They're mining it. Full, full, full. I feel like my warehouses are turning themselves down way too much. Four workers. Four workers. That's all they need, though. No animals. There's animals here. Pull everything. Definitely has stuff in it. I can see it. Seem to be being a bit janky. Not gonna lie. Let's figure it out now. The animals are only needed to maintain the loaders and unloaders. I have a lot of workers now. Everyone but humans. 50 homeless Dondos. Now, I just put a bunch of them into the army. And if any of them go over here to train, they become homeless. I've been thinking about deleting these for a while. So we do have Wartown. I should probably delete those. Just put another one here. So there is room for them to live here. The Garthimis, I mean. Retirees have moved over here, apparently. This spot's ready to upgrade. This one's getting close. Money is so good. So much money. Low on fish. Warehouse is here. Where's that bigger one I built? Fish obviously care about noise, so I blocked it in. So too thick blocks the sound, right? One, two. Just want a nice little hallway. Oh, I need to move back one. The hallway, the wallway, yeah. Hallway for a door. Gonna come from the outside on the back if you come. There's nothing over there. There you go. Somewhere to sit and drink. Taverns, fish. Fish. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest an area tour. That'd be great. Like, I have to do it every time. Have we been running out of cotton again? I haven't been watching. I know we're running out of grain, but actually, bread's not great anymore since I turned up the food. Now we can just upgrade the bakeries and add grain somewhere, which I think we're gonna have to do. Okay. Apparently Karkin wants to fight. It's not good. I will look at that in a second. I don't even know who that is. I don't think about you at all. Come on, hurry up. I already got the tool out. I'm trying to save clicks here. Got a Logitech mouse. They're limited. No. Band of raiders on your borders sent you a message. Hey neighbor, there's certainly something. Send it. Took a transfer of the loot. Okay, so Buddy is funding terrorist organizations in our territories now. I really do need to go look at that, so come on. Although I have $20 million, we can probably afford to fight whoever it is with mercenaries. And if he attacks our city, we have a rather large army. Come on, George. Waiting on George the Fish here to build the last tile. Normally I can see them. I don't even see the last tile. Oh, because we're not even close yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the enemies. Gotta conserve clicks, yeah. Yeah, our Talapies have bows. They should be careful, and I have them fully equipped. I don't have enough free of any species. Oh, I might now. I was gonna say to actually march out the armies. Nor why would I? Our money's going up so fast. Come on, Fred. Thank you. There. Fish work here. What kind of alcohol the fish prefer? Both. Ah, perfect. Because I make one. Alright, who's threatening us? Kirkin. Yep, he's got himself into a loop too. What does he have? Anything we want? Man, we're gonna have to wipe you off the planet. We share a big border with him. That might be my bad. Maybe when I bought this territory, I created a new neighbor, actually. His army has 5,000 strength. Yeah, we can hire an army that beats that army. Now, he's gonna keep sending us events until we bug him. So here, let's piss him off real quick. I don't want to get too much bigger because we're kind of 240, 155. Yeah, we got some room to spare. I'm just gonna trespass him real quick, make him super mad. Sareth? New tavern for the fish. I wonder how far these fetch, actually. If the distribution's not great, they're gonna try and come over here. No, you can't have all of my stuff. So this one doesn't have a penalty for decline. If there's no penalty, it means they're about to cancel your deal, which is what I wanted. I need them to cancel my trade deal and then do subversion twice. I'm not touching you, you're touching me. I'm just walking in this direction with my arms swinging. Could use a bit more grain, I think, actually. And we could even have another grain target down here. Although, no, I wanted to target the bread first. Yeah, we could maybe pocket one or two of his cities. I don't have mushrooms either, actually. Agreement canceled. So now he's got to do 2 more events that give me international support should I choose to attack him, and then we shouldn't suffer too much when I attack them. Buxu, it's moving in. How'd my barbers do? Placed very little. 78%, 73, 92%, 90%, 91%, 73. I need one or two more in the 73 places. Where do we get our next level, actually? Oh, we don't. At the end, 12,000. So we got 5% more everything, right? So now we got tons of extra innovation and stuff too. Was thinking about boosting the bakeries, but I think it's a wheat shortage. I don't really want to grow it either. Ah, that's a cheap one. Still upgrade my bakeries too, but I think it's a wheat shortage. How is the pottery, actually? Oh, you know what? I'm not moving pottery over here. Completely forgot about the pottery for my... No, you can't have my whole nation. Sorry. Yeah, pottery. I want to kill them, extract the fish oil from their livers, and use it back on them as a sellable commodity. Oh yeah, profit, right? Step 3, profit. Yeah, we have so much money. And I'm just going to let it stack up for a minute. Plus, all these red resources I can manually sell, right? To just give us even more money. More money per money. I'm actually throttled out on leather armor, apparently. This used to be our clothing production. I moved it. They're still making leather armor, but they don't make... they still make some clothes too, actually. Someone has been spreading leaflets, so that's the first time they've spread leaflets about us. Next time will be the last time. Lapis, not from the ground, not cryoed. Export armor from this warehouse when it's full. This isn't the subversion one. This doesn't count. I do need a glass of water, actually. So I'm going to be back in like 90 seconds. It's also good timing for the ad break on Twitch. I don't control the other ones. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. You can watch this person use the washroom. All right. It's big water. Drink your prune juice. Oh, we got people leaving again. Ah, that's because he, the last thing he did? Bad teachings. He's spreading leaflets in my city. That makes your people less happy? Now. We have millions of dollars, so we can just counter that. There you go. Bit of money for each of you. Buy your way out of the bad teachings. I think that should fix it. Although I have free workers again, so it's not a huge deal. Most of them being Dondorians. Ouch. Unlucky. It can be better. He can spread one that makes these people hate you more. Anyways, that was the second time he's done that. So... who was it? Uphaven. Or if I bring one of these armies in. Or Karkin. I might just sack his capital, actually. Wow, that's a terrible path. Because I have to trespass through him. Okay, well. So we're gonna hit Michkamart. Now, anything with horses seems to be way cheaper than anything else on this patch. Usually don't hire the horse archers. I don't know what benefit that would provide. And then, just power-wise, the horses are worth like 170 power for 200,000, or it's like 300 power, 500,000. 7,000 power army? That should be better than his army already. I only spent half my money. Now I'm kind of cheesing him. Renowned Priest of a Minion. Refuse. We're busy. I don't want to declare war yet, because I might have to fight them. Actually, they won't move out. Sometimes this glitches out, though, and they get really mad at you. The world, I mean. No, nobody cared. They were like, yeah, man, we see what he's doing to you. Where are we? I was kind of hoping they were going to march out. He's marching to his capital. Can I move through now that we're at war? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Head him off. Now, his army might join with these 1,500, and that would beat us. I don't know how that works, actually. I think he'll be able to. I could hire some archers. They're well-trained Tilapia archers. Let's find out. Okay, this is gonna go well. He is gonna march out to attack us. I still have 3 million bucks. I mean, pretty sure he'll march out to attack us. Otherwise, he's just gonna crash his army into our army and lose. No, he's not. Okay, well, I'm gonna take his army. They ran away. Not great for him. Must go to work at Big Water, but you'll be discussing Bladder Woman almost finding you out today. Be careful. Don't let them know that we know. I'm not going to be able to afford this army. I need... Oh, only 1.8 million? That's not bad, actually. It's gonna make my humans upset if I sell that. I should fire the army now. You can even really cheese them by firing them one at a time until they march out. But I think we're probably good to just fire like them. Still outnumber them, actually. Eventually he'll decide he can fight us, but they're really bad at calculating when they can fight you. Is he raising a second army? No. Now, this could be dangerous, because he is going to get that army back in a few days. But they'll be very lowly trained, actually. Really? Almost outnumber us. 2-1, bud. Unbreakables. Maybe I should be making catapults. I almost never make catapults. Oh, there it is. He's decided he can fight us now. So I was just firing squads one at a time. You used to be able to transfer them 3 tiles, so you could have one army standing on either side of the border. They changed it so the armies have to be on top of each other now. But city defense forces have 15% training. I think 1 spear, leather armor, and shield out of a possible 5 per person. Yeah, so they're only going to have crappy spearmen. 20% training, actually. I wonder if that's a tech you can do. I'm pretty sure it was 15. Now, I only kept the 1 archer. Just tickle them. Yeah, there you go. Seems like they're offset a bit. And then we'll ride the cavalry around. This side, I think. Man, Tilapia archers. So brutal. Yeah, go ahead. Fight our highly trained mercenaries. I like how they bounce around when they're fleeing. I don't know if they still do damage when they're doing that. Just stand on them. We lost 19 people. And now because I did that, we don't have to siege the 6 days, because they all marched out. So now you don't have to finish the siege. Generating. The English are attacking. Occupy. And because we did it to his capital, his other cities just fell. And to disband most of them. Only one of them's falling, so we really can't put too many people in here yet. And an extra crane, yeah. Now, the danger of doing it this way, if you do it one at a time, you're guaranteed to get all of their cities. Everyone else is going to start taking these cities now, too. So that's the downfall of doing it this way. I'm going to take this one. But I'm going to wait for its army to collapse in a second. But yeah, I kind of want my neighbors to take it because I want them to grow with me. And now nobody's mad at us. And our territories are still well defended, actually. Three of my territories are ready to upgrade. This one. Go with the tier 2 road. And I was running out of cotton, wasn't I? Add a tiny bit of that in. Baked in. Egg. Egg and a bit of road. Take them a minute. Target 946. Oh, but the devastation. This one might actually need a terrain upgrade. And Michkamort's gonna lose all its troops. I could siege it now, but it's gonna lose all its troops. And we should have a ton of weapons coming in from that army we beat. I should have them set up to get dumped here. Go in here. Not much room for the leather, actually. I can sit in the import depot. We have a lot of leather armor. You know what? I could even... That's all this warehouse does, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna throw those rations on the ground. We don't need them. I want you to grab the armor that comes over here. Yeah, perfect. Couple people leaving. That's because of those brochures they sent around. Where do I see that? There's got to be a way to see that. Vent? There's no vent showing, actually. I'm pretty sure it's because of an event, though. Although I have a lot of free workers now. It's because the Talapis aren't leaving anymore and they're still having kids. Although, you know, we're pretty on par. It's going well. How did your auto-immigrate get turned off? You too? No. Okay. Not everybody's training again. Yeah, 200 free dundos. My archery ranges aren't full either. 100 free Talapis. I feel like 70% is a good medium. 90%, 100% take a really long time to get to. Yeah, get them all in the army. Michkamort. The army's not falling off as fast as I'd like. How Pavens is. I could get some opium for medicine. He has cotton too. I'm gonna take Michkamort. I have to march through there to get there. Or here. I don't know why his troops fell off so fast, and his didn't. Nobody else is going to go here, though, actually. Nobody else borders that one. Garthimi, priest of Schmalar. No. Everyone's super happy now. That's dangerous. I do not want that many Dondorians to move in that quick. They're the only ones with immigration set. An enemy host stands gathered west of the city, preparing for an assault. Okay, that priest of Schmalor decided to attack us. I'd say 50-50, purchased and conquered. Been doing a lot of purchasing. I have too much money. I'm only importing alcohol for the Talapis, and I only just started that. We're not actually buying anything. So I have no use for the money other than the government happiness it gives you. I just told a priest from Smalor to fly to... and, yeah, he decided to attack us. The horde of a minion. What's that? They're not even, like, special. I don't even know if they're gonna get through our archers. Yeah, he only has the one archer, too. Just shoot them. We have Tilapia archers now. They can't even get in range. They can't shoot as far as Tilapias. Eight losses? It's more than I would have thought, actually. Oh, maybe I let them charge into my dudes without armor or weapons. That's probably what happened. I should give all my guys armor, actually. We have enough. Okay, well, that went well. The once mighty crackpot Roderick lies dead at our feet. Yeah, so that 30% happiness boost, right? It's enough to get, like, infinite immigration. Everyone's gonna want to immigrate. It was only turned on for Dondorians. 0 raiders, yes. And we could probably make it less, actually. Just... Alright, 500 armor a squad. Or is it 1,000 for these? It's 1,000. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I shouldn't give it to everybody. Yeah, we'll give it to the Dondorians. Talapis and Garthimi, because they're trained. They can split the swords. That actually makes a difference to your power on the world map, even though they don't use the weapons, which is used as part of the raid deterrent. I have 90 tourists. How many inns do we have? Okay, we have enough. 3. Well, they all say 0 available services. I should have enough room for 100 and something. These things are big money makers. 900,000 last year. 900,000. 900,000. And a lot of them will be upset because I'm letting in all the tourists and like they can't reach the orchards or the stuffs. The Tilapia tourists want to come down here, but they can't reach it. But I just have my Cretonians working in them because they like it. We have a lot of workforce. Other than humans, of course. Should have almost solved homelessness. No, it's saying lots of homelessness, actually. I wonder if we're physically out of homes. Very possible. Those are training grounds, so it makes sense. They mix there. This isn't. So they are out of homes here. And that's vacant. Could just be slightly too far. Keep them in the mountains. Round. That's round. That'll overdo it. Pig people, some free houses there. Free houses there. No free houses. Kind of bad food distribution. Out of 18. Yeah, I might need one more pig house, actually. I think it'd be down here, but I don't know. That's vacant. Pig bin. Oh yeah, that's close to everything. White is empty. So they got white everywhere. Why are there... Oh. I don't know why people who don't train for archery go into the archery ranges, but they do. Dondorians are fine. Humans are fine. Fish are fine. Actually, the pig people are fine too. Don't actually need that. Now, that's zero maintenance, so it doesn't really matter. We can build it. I placed it. And I forgot you can assign the houses before they're built. Good thingies. I don't know if this counts as outdoors. I think it's kind of outdoors. Bit more Garthemi housing. Room upgrade. Yeah, I think it's just the army people. I forgot I put an extra one in here. See how many people want to move in now? We have this event. I could probably hit Aston Victi by just telling them to move in. And letting them hit 12,000 before the event ends. But see, they're only at 101% with the 30% boost. If I let in too many, it could cause problems. $200, $100. Zero raiders. That's nice. There's also a tech you can use to tune that too. Raid deterrent. I haven't, but there is. And you can boost your strength. This is really good if you're doing the tyranny tactic, because it just makes your squad stronger, which makes your guards stronger. Haven't done that either. Ah, lots of new houses. I haven't even upgraded the hearse yet. Basements, upstairs. Come on, George. And... we spent $30 million on mercenaries this year. Whoops. Yeah, I kept some. Their army still hasn't fallen down all the way. Oh, and he took... Man, shoot. Now I can't get my army home. Actually, it looks like this tile is touching this tile. I don't think I have to trespass to get through there. They need to come home. No, okay, they don't need to trespass. I don't really want Uphaven. I want to take Michkamort first. No, okay, we didn't trespass. Now, I think they might just ride out to fight us, which is kind of what I want. Nowhere's open to raiders. Nope, didn't ride out to fight us. I can siege it. We'll be fine. Pretty sure we're still making money. Wonder if I take Uphaven. We're gonna get grain from here. Gonna be good. They need to come home. You can't just leave them out there. Here lies the great nation of Karakin. Grant Steina. He's got a big nation. Maybe I should have taken this one, so we got a new neighbor. Although it looks like his empire's broken up by Blessed Verblaten. Oh no, he's touching himself here. Phrasing. Tons of coal, it's just not being distributed well. Workload low. No stations can accept this resource. Full. 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 What's going on? Oh, my freaking Kryptonians. They're the ones using all the coal. No, they're really not using that much coal, actually. It's the smelters. But the Dondorian one was full. I wonder if I should have a little unloading depot here, just for coal. So these use coal, right? Yeah. Anyways, that should fix that. We're out of grain, but that's fine. Two days into the siege. Run the sim. Yeah, 0. Oh, 1 raider. It's because you typed it. It's because you typed it. Now, we almost want to get raided. Wow, maybe not. Dodaf Soze. That few soldiers and that much power, these are either Cantors or Argonash. Yeah, that's an insanely strong group. Why is he down here? 13,000 should be up here. The rest of them are in order. Now, that one might be worth me spending, but I'd have to get drilling. Morale boost. 25 knowledge, and I could get the deterrent. What are we actually going to use our knowledge for? I could upgrade my fight pits, actually. Then I need to start distributing swords, though. That's kind of a pain. Not that. Oh, yeah, I wanted the upgraded benches. I don't know if those use maintenance, actually. Kind of want to find out. Maintenance 234.99. There's no good way to upgrade all your benches. I haven't upgraded that food stall yet. That does use maintenance, which is why I'm not doing it. $235. So they do use maintenance, benches. Should upgrade all my hearse soon. I mean, the human hearse are upgraded, so I can upgrade that one. Feel like their food stalls can be upgraded now too. Yeah, I just don't want to upgrade my warehouses, actually. I have a hearth that's not upgraded. Although, this was getting full. Could upgrade that one. Hold more armor. Or if I try and switch them over to a minion now. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Never give them anything they don't need. I forgot we hadn't upgraded all the... These guys barely have anything upgraded. They actually even have very few wells and hearths. Same with this, actually. Definitely need another one down there. Because they have them inside, they don't have as much decorations. Yeah, there's no global bench upgrade, like everything else, or statue, or decorations. So you kind of gotta find them. Now, luckily, I usually only put them near my hearths. Usually. Man, I should have done the torches at the same time. Oh, I don't have enough. Only because I'm going to have to go over the exact same areas with the torches after. Should have done it for laziness. No other real reason. We did the humans, right? Purple benches, yeah. Did the tilapies. I don't have many wells or hearths. We did max clothes early in a lot of these places, and clothes provide weather resistance, so they don't need to visit them as often. Yeah, should be a bit of happiness. Really not that much maintenance. Tier 4, Pro, Tier 2, 91%, not bad. Egg, and... could do diamond. Birdkin, how you doing? 3 days. He's going to Sapblade. He's got both his armies here. You gotta watch them sometimes. They'll come snake these out from under you while you're sieging them. Someone is leaving. So that event just ended. We're not all that happy anymore. All their stuff is upgraded. Quitonians and Tilapies. Now, the Quitonian stuff wasn't upgraded. Everything but your warehouses. think it might be proximity to food for them, though. Yeah. Here's better. Closer access to the food. I only keep it in the one spot. So it's better than down there. Kryptonians like food. Kryptonians and Talapi's leaving. Graveyard's still good? Yeah. See, Talapi's are hard because they like cannibalism, but everybody else hates that, and they hate chivalry. And I'm being chivalrous. Now, we got the good meat. We spent all the money. That's what it is. I lost the government boost. We will have that back any second. Back down to fire the mercenaries now. They only have 20 dudes left. $14 dudes left. We got a few dudes leaving. Amoebias as well. New rooms. Speaker. Oh, yeah, I am gonna need to... Speaker. And some fish for leaving. We upgrade all your stuff? No. Food stall. Should be enough for them. Fish hate hospitals. So... 9 troops left. You can do it, buddies. They need to come home. You can't leave them out there. Barrington is open for raids. And I think it's because this army's not in our territory. We'll find out in a second. I was muted, sorry. Realm of Buxu just collapsed. He's gonna hate us. The rivalry is just going to keep spiking and spiking as he realizes how much bigger we are than him now. Super unfortunate. He was our biggest trading partner. But we can take his gems. Fully conquering the map on the old patches was possible because you could build government points. You can't build government points on this patch. So when you fully conquer the map, it kind of sucks because they all end up being tier 1 cities because it's all you can afford. But on the old patches, administrators were what you built to be able to administrate your cities on the world map, and you could conquer the whole map. It's not so viable on the new patches without any way. The only way to get government points is through nobles, so you're physically limited. So you can conquer the map, but you end up with a whole bunch of just tiny villages everywhere. Yeah, I think he's gonna end up hating us. Shoot. Man, I don't want to have to fight you. We'll have to go up and get another trade partner. Or he could take these back. Now that might be good to take, actually. But yeah, you run out of government points on these patches. Now, we do need to defend Barrackton more. Wonder if I just move this here, if it'll work. You know, unless I take this, these two are cut off from us. I don't really want Uphaven. Pretty sure we win this. But no, I've never fully conquered the map. Conquered a lot of it before. This is the only downfall. The bigger city size mod makes these loading screens 4 times longer. Maybe not the only downfall. You also have logistics and stuff, you know. They're just poorly trained city defense forces. This is an actual fully armed squad. Slashy boys. Want to line up like that? Deal. Some good banter, I guess. Is it my turn to attack? Very rare they make you attack. Especially when they march out against you. Apparently, yeah. He wants me to do it. Whoops. Oh well. These aren't even my men. This is a regional force. So they are my men, but they're from my provinces, not from my city. They should be 70% trained, yeah. Where's their 15%? We lost 3 men. Hoping to get it before he re-ups. No, he re-upped. So we have to siege it. But he only has 25 dudes, and I have a lot of money. And we win. There you go. Now. Namek. What do you mean Namek? Where's Namek? Namek, Brodeed. We got just bigger enough that we need to expand our armies a bit, I think. That's okay. Recruit from region. $50 slashy boys. Army 7 marching to Uphaven. Brodeed has people. I'm not making bows, though. That's why I wasn't hiring them, actually. I need to add one of the buildings that adds conscripts, I think. Namek, Brodeed, likes to stink. Surprised these aren't in danger now. Oh, whoops, sorry, Uphaven. So if any of these numbers are below 100%, you can get raided. Aw, man, I messed up the last squad I hired. Is it here? No, it's here. Archery training. Yeah, don't do that. I wonder if the raid deterrent tech works on this too, actually. Namek, Brodeed likes to stink. And getting raided by little people doesn't really matter that much. New food stall. Kryptonians. How many people do we have? We're up around 10,000. I have as many Talapies as I want total. Let's finish off the food stalls. Upgrade all. Markets, just in case. Tales of lawless Kryptonians. Denounce your peers or wait it out. Thankfully, the Kryptonian, but you still have to deal with the sudden disregard for your laws. No, lawfulness times 40%. We really don't have much lawfulness. There'll just be a lot more murder for a little bit. Yeah, we can afford to upgrade our last 10 Earths. Get everyone on the same page. Bathrooms, too, if they're not all upgraded. I don't think barbers have an upgrade. No. Now, if I have free workers of every species, I should actually be letting the Talapies go. Yeah, I'm out of Kryptonians. It's rare. Barracks aren't full. Dondorians. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. Yeah, lots of free Dondorians. Some free Talapies too, actually. Their archery ranges are full. And I want them to move out, so that's good. It's just the wrong conscripts going in there. Oh, there's no homeless Talapies. There's no homeless Dondos. Those are barrackses. Kinda meant to be homeless. These ones aren't, because we built Wartown. That's why I want to move all the barrackses over here, actually. Good morning. I'm even just letting them bleed noise out, actually. I take the barrackses out of Garthemi land. I think that's what's making half of them mad. Don't need many more though. What's that hold? 72. What's this hold? 68. Very similar. I could copy this one. We're just taking over the world, you know. You know how it be. Why is this one missing a wall, but this one isn't? Just copied the same thing. You see that? This wall here. It's weird. Oh, and it's back. Yeah, they should all live in this area. Yeah, just casually block the sound from the roads. No idea what I just did there. Yeah, that should do it. It's gonna have them all angry because of the sound, see? Nobody trapped themselves. It's a weird wall. Removing Wartown, or removing Garthemi War. Should be enough housing over here for all of them, I think. Keep the brawls to a minimum. No, we shouldn't have brawls. Tier 3 speakers might be good. Then I have to move diamonds around, actually. Tier 3 wells is good for health. Flappies are upset. Get drunker. Forget about your worries. Upgraded taverns really not worth that many extra points. The upgraded speakers and hearse are worth a lot more. They don't have good bathhouses, Talapies. They only have one. There you go. Some free points right there. Bit of health too, actually. No, not actually. Nobody has good bathhouses. The humans do, but that's because they have one for Wartown. Oh yeah, we can get some points with bathhouses. Maybe I was out of coal earlier. Everyone only has one bathhouse. That one's really hard to copy. But this one does the trick. Oh. Okay, this one does the trick. Talapies and Cretonians like the same thing. Round wooden buildings. It's there. Feel like over here, but also down here. They have a pretty big radius. Nobody lives there. Only place I use hollers is right outside my bathhouses. They need coal really close by. Is it here? Worked out nicely. Now, I can't actually copy the Dondo one because it's in a cave and the walls won't come out, but they like the same thing as humans. Oh, you know what? It could be Wartown. Wartown doesn't have a bathhouse. Here you go. Jam it in the mountain. Where are the doors at? There. It's not a good spot for it. Bit more bathhouse. New training grounds. I have these set to not accept Garthemes. I think we're just gonna let all the barracks have everybody. Yeah. Should still be 492-ish. Yes. Lots of free workers. Dondorians. Dondorian slashy boys. Should be Talapi's leaving. Yep, perfect. Although, they're low enough, they might mass emigrate. They're below 70%. Now, I added bathhouse, actually. That should help them. Yeah, maybe the well upgrade. I mean, I could just let them drink as much as they want. Really. Where did I put the tavern? Here. Buy more. It is whelmed. Could have the Cretonians. I don't have Cretonians, do I? I could have the Cretonians grow fruit, actually. Because they don't like eating fruit, do they? They do. Since I can have them grow fruit to make the fruit booze, too. We're only making wheat booze right now. 8 new buildings. Training. Oh, they're import T-bows. They're not even haulers, actually. I just have my taxes dropping off at these. Well, as long as it's working. Probably best not to go check that. New bathhouse. Talapi's, right? Yeah. Well, it's only the Talapi's leaving. And that's because we're not being chivalrous, we're not being cannibalistic, we're not doing the things they want me to do. Now, 68%. That's enough for mass leaving, unfortunately. New bathhouse. Fishies. New bathhouse. Carthemes. Cretonians. War were declared. Wartown? That's run by humans. I think that was a bad choice. Due to low happiness, local dispute between opposing faiths spread across the whole city, Thuri and Krator. That's going to be bad, actually, because I have them all mixed. I mean, how bad? This isn't a colony game where you need to worry about every individual. No coal yet. That one's got coal. So they're going to drop a lot of the coal on Doria, I think, and up here, actually. And then it's not going to get to the bathhouses. Where's the coal import depot? Yeah, like this one should be done by this unloading station. And it is. So I don't need this one anymore. This one's for the bread. It should go into the unloading station. Then my traders should distribute the coal. But then they're going to dump all the extra by the throne, which isn't great. These are just import depots set to import nothing. Although, if they dump it by the throne, then you can just pick it up. There, problem solved. Looks like we have enough anyways. Just getting stuck in the depots. Oh, they're happy again. No, they're just loyal. We have enough tilapies anyways. Yeah. Enough fish, too. What if we need more fisheries? Build tool? Man, what a great addition. Can you get a rundown on all the cities? Thanks for the 7 months. Okay, 1 sec. Add in some fish to Fishtown. Rundown on the cities. We have Amoeba Atlantis, and they make fish, clay, and pottery. Because that's what fish like to do. We have very good job satisfaction. 97%, 87%, 100%, 70% for the fish. Ah, there's 150 unemployed, actually. 70% for Dondos. Apparently my tilapies aren't that happy either. But yeah, we got Fishtown. Clay, fish, pottery. We have Cretonyville. They're doing a lot, actually. Bread, rations, booze, weaving, and tourism, and insane people. We have Garthemi Land. They're doing coal, meat, cut stones, and there's a tailor there. There really shouldn't be, but it's been running fine the whole time, so I'm just leaving it. We have Don Doria. They do metal and furniture. It's at all of the metals and the furniture. We have Talapi Town. They do fruit and aurochs, and then leather armor, bit of leather clothes, and archery training. We have Humanity. They do science and only science, and they also run Wartown, which does all of the military training. This sets a hotspot. This button disappears sometimes, though. Sometimes you have to load the game for this bar to appear. But yeah, I used to use it to mark my imports and exports. It's meant to be for quick access to places. But yeah, this bar doesn't always appear. I don't know why. Yeah, it helps you guys keep track of it, right? and Wartown, where we have all of their houses separated out by species, and then I've walled them off so they can't get into each other's courtyards well, and they're just not brawling anymore. They're brawling right now because there's a religious war going on. No, actually, no problems with logistics. We have, well, other than it took hours to set up. But yeah, we have unloading stations in every town, 2 in the human town, because they don't produce anything, so they were getting overwhelmed. And then everybody just has loaders of their own resources. So like here, clay. Another clay one, right? Bang. And they don't even take workers anymore, so you don't end up with the stranded workers at the other end. He tried to juke me there. I know where he's going, though. And then, yeah, he dumps the clay here. And then they attempt to put it here, but a lot of times my dudes just go grab it on their own. Like, this is the only building using clay that's not in Fishtown. We do have some people leaving. Worried the Tilapies are slightly too upset. It's gone back up. We also have this lawlessness thing, and even though we don't have the law, it was higher than this, so we're having a disproportionate amount of murder right now, which leads to the wrongful death somewhere. There is a wrongful death stat somewhere. There it is, yeah. 200. We have way too much wrongful death right now. No, I'm not kicking this one over into loyalty. We're not doing tyranny here. We're almost there. We're at like close to 10,000 people. And I'm limiting the Garthemis on purpose because they're going to be the easiest. They're our main species, so they're just by default the happiest. I do have a few too many fish. And yeah, we've painstakingly used all the tools to separate everybody perfectly. I'm gonna put a bit more fish down there too, I'm not sure. Come on, George. Thank you. Fish. Yeah, it's going really well, actually. But Lord, bandits have been spotted. Namek. So one of these went below 100. Just Namek. Oh, and likes to stink. Very low on conscripts. $200 men. And one of our neighbors just collapsed. I'm surprised he hasn't been threatening us yet. Oh, the trust went back up. He must be recapturing his territories. Buksu collapsed. Really unfortunate. This is him. That's his capital. He used to own all of this gray on the map. And he was a great buffer between us and the rest of the world. Now he's gone. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna ride over these guys with some hired cavalry. It's twice as wide, so 4 times bigger. Someone released a new mod recently that lets you turn it up a lot bigger, but I know the person who made this mod said the game would crash out if they went 1 tile above this size, and the save files would break if you didn't use extra info, so I'm going to let other people test that out first. Never fun to have a city die on stream due to save file issues. I've used this one extensively, though. I think it's called Bigger City Size. I'm Bigger map size. It has 1408 in the title. These guys are mine, so I don't want to lose them. Dense. Oh. Braveheart over here. Oh, shoot. Arganash. Poorly trained, but, yeah, we're probably gonna need to surround them. They have really good morale. They don't break like normal troops. And you guys probably want to come help. Looks like they had archers too. Maybe I should have sent my other squad for their archers. No training though, so they're gonna fire like once every 3 minutes. Wow, they actually broke. Get on top of it. Scare them away. "35 men lost. 2 of them were ours." Now, normally I release them, but I bet you Arganash are worth like $1 million each. We captured some Cantors earlier. They were worth $1 million each. Only 5? I'm not going to bother with it. I want to get the chivalry up to get, can't even remember. One of the titles that I don't have with Garthemi. The Merciful. Because I always use this. I need to get my mercy up. Now, I am hiring a few more troops. It's just Namek and Likes Distinct, but I think the troop at Namek will do it. Because I'm out of conscripts. Could take some more cities. Oh, one of mine's bad, apparently. Upgraded it too early. Huh. If it goes below 300 when you have tier 2, it just stops working completely. Must have done it too soon. Forky is a good neighbor. So is Bovania. Don't need that one. Especially not with Buxu collapsed. This one can go through to here. So mushrooms, clay, stone. Coal and wood. Wood is cutting it close, actually. But we got a bunch. That's Sithalon, which we do kind of want. Where am I putting the Sithalon? There. And the Talapies can keep emigrating, as long as they don't revolt, because I only want 2,000 of each. And they're pushing it. Bandits have been spotted. Frig off. The bandit mechanic's super frustrating this patch. 1.12 thousand. They're actually strong too. Now, so they're raiding, and they'll add devastation to this. I'm trying to fast forward so it shows. There you go. And if this drops below 1.2 thousand, not on this number, you have to click this and highlight the unbuilt one. And if that number drops below 1.2 thousand, the whole city dies. Shouldn't have done it this close, actually. Are they 1.12 thousand? Squad alones. Almost enough to take them. This is good though. We needed to get our chivalry up. Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting it. Auto. Release. Fired. 2 days before the troops assemble. And see, that was at 100 because we had that extra troop there. This will be good. Yeah, they spawn really often though. Then we'll hire an army to take Nislau, I think. For the Sithalon, because we need 34 a day. I know that's what my Grand Temple uses. What did Talapi want me to stack up? Meat. I've done it. Every time I get my chivalry up, they get madder. Do want archery training. I want a tiny bit more water. Those aren't even irrigated. They want cannibalism, they want the other people to disappear. Better road preference. Fancy roads. Highway Forest Plaza. Have cobblestone. Oh, it's 80%. No. The step up from 80%. Like this is made of stone and does 20% speed. The step up, they lose the speed bonus. And the durability drops 5 times. And you have to maintain it with cut stone for a tiny little bit of happiness. It's only worth it to put, like, around this stuff. Haven't limited them. They're allowed max everything. So yeah, they need a new service. I could build courthouses. They wouldn't do anything, because I don't have the law, but I think they'd work. Tavern upgrade. I could do the massage parlor, but it's a negative effect on health. Usually leave it out, but Talapis are the only ones who really like it. They like it too. Let's say 1.5 points. That's a lot, actually. I think the upgraded speaker, well, it's better. Do I have humans? We do have humans. %? Yeah, you're close enough. Let's get a bit more yellow science. Upgrade our speakers. Now, don't think I have diamonds distributed. No. Actually, though, they're everywhere. Except in the Cretonian village. What could we take from them? They don't use clay. Only for maintenance. I believe we dropped them all here, right? Yeah. None of the other ones are requesting diamonds, are they? You are. Bit of diamonds. They put that in their homes. There they are. Fits between the doors. Bigger city size, 1408, yeah. Kryptonians, yes. We even have kryptonite right here. Just to keep them in check, you know, you can't have somebody having that much power. Kryptonite. Yeah, it's just the Talapi's emigrating, and that's fine, because they have a lot of children. So it's really just the Dondorians I need to work on. Now, I could give them Sithalon. I don't think it's wise. They want more noise. Having some trouble doing that. Their next tier of road is actually good. It boosts their speed. They want more torches. Oh no, no they don't. They want me to upgrade the torches. Retirement wouldn't hurt. More money? That's just free points. And that comes in on its own. Oh, we haven't been raided in a minute. Loading station. Diamonds are a really bad thing to load normally, like this. But we get 75 a day. I think it's enough. You can pick them up from there and from here. Diamonds in the human area. This is just going to let me upgrade my speakers. Title unlocked, gained by having lots of food. Your feasts and lack of table manners are the stuff of legends. Subjects who were unfortunate enough to be caught in your splatter zone will have a reduced appetite for the rest of their lives. Apparently I've never unlocked this one before. The Gourmand. Really? I've never had lots of food before? What is the requirements? Over 75%. I rarely give them food servings. I usually only give it for health. Yeah, and I've turned it up for the Dondorians and Talapis now. And over 2,000 pop, and over 24 food days. And that's only because we have 287,000 rations. Beautiful. I feel like my paper production's really wasted. Oh, how many humans do we have? 72. They're already in there, so... There you go. Might actually be using all the clay soon. Humans. I should unlock second level of tools for this. I don't know what does more, the tool or the 40% boost, actually. Same with this administrator boost. I'm gonna do both, I think. Tools. Plus 0.25. Technology plus 1.6. No, the tech one's way more. Thinking about swapping a noble to that, but it'll completely crash everything. But yeah, I have so many workers in this, I really should make it more efficient. Yep. Kind of makes sense. Kind of silly. Don't need to put 2 of those. I might. I haven't clicked on them in a while on purpose. I don't want to know the problems. Society's perfect if you don't look at it. Couple benches, bit more food for the humans. I wouldn't be surprised if they were all like that, actually. We just added another one to Cretoni Land. I don't need to keep clicking and unclicking. Yeah, they're not even covered properly, but Garthemis don't give a shit. They're pretty happy people. Thondorians could use another one. Dorians like the same thing as humans. How would you get to the food from here? Straight through there. Tiny path. Not a big fan of tiny paths normally, and that's round. Let me get rid of that. Oh, here we go. At least I'll have to walk through all of the decorations and stuff. There's a free house right here, actually. I'm going to delete one of these. just canceled the year-end report. Tremors, 50% maintenance buff. 1/5 of our food. It's expensive, actually. Not rations, right? I'm not giving you 40,000 rations. Yeah, we can live with that. Catch you up on the current status? Everything's going well, actually. Yeah. You got Crotonians, Amoebians, everybody. They're fairly balanced. I have the Garthemes lower on purpose, but... yeah, have a good balance of workforce. They finished this? No. Slightly short on humans. That's okay, actually. I can take them out of here. They should kick up science a bit. Bang. That replaces those humans. And yeah, everybody's doing great, actually. Everybody's doing great. Our biggest neighbor on the world map collapsed. But we're gonna take some of his lands. I think I'd want to take that one. Was running out of cotton. Not getting much medicine, actually. This was gonna fix our grain problems. Yeah, we have a lot of government points still. I should be taking another city. Yeah, they're all in their own cities. I mean, you can put them all in the same city and just keep their houses separate and they don't fight. So they're all walled off from each other. As long as their doors seem to be able to touch across walls. But as long as their door is more than 10 tiles, someone of the opposite species door, and then it's more than 60 tiles to walk there, they don't fight. So we actually don't have brawls. They're fine with my Wartown design. Now, it kind of sucks to live here. We could have actually decorated it so it was nicer for them. Put trees in the Tilapia one and humidifiers in this one, but no, they seem pretty happy with it. But yeah, we have them all living separately, all doing their own specialized cities and then using the loaders and unloaders to move everything between the cities. Otherwise, that would be a nightmare. It would take so many people to move all the resources. But yeah, they're doing pretty good with all of it. Kind of controlling the Tilapi's population through happiness, but we're gonna get there with everybody else rather quickly. They're just kind of emigrating a bit. The odd revolt. You know, the humans ran out of food. What are you gonna do? They should have food, actually. They just kind of ran out of stuff. I'm even gonna make this hold more. Second upgrade on that one. And we did just have tremors, so we threw away a whole ton of food. There's two different ways to play on this patch. And one is to have your law up all the way and run oppression and not use happiness. And the other way is to use happiness and ignore the law. It seems really efficient to try, or inefficient to go down the middle. So no, I'm not planning, I don't have any law, and I'm not planning on adding it at all. Although there's starting to be a lot of murder. Which isn't the greatest. Yeah, we're having like 100 murders a day. But no, I'm not planning on adding the law at all. 100 murders a day? It's a lot. Might have to eventually, actually. Don't know why we're having punishment. I have no punishment. I can try adding courthouses or something. But no, I've done a full law playthrough on this patch. It seems to be much easier. The happier they are, the less crimes they commit. So my Garthemis shouldn't be committing crimes. Yeah, they're 100% happy right now. They're not committing any crime. Kryptonians big on flashing. Who's doing all the murdering? I was looking at the yearly stat there, wasn't I? Annual sum. Okay, yeah. We're having 4 or 5 murders a day. 100 murders a day is fine. Or a year. Yeah, 2 murders yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I keep odd jobbers of every species, they shouldn't be mixing too much. It says there's 80 homeless Kryptonians. Did just build this, and I forgot to set it. Oh, do you know what? The humans don't load anything. That's why. Or they didn't load anything. Okay, no. They're evenly set. That was unloading. I looked at the wrong thing. Okay, loading is also evenly set. And you, loading diamonds, human. Yeah, definitely don't need that many people. Figure it out. New food stall. Humans. Yeah, we got them all separated into their own little areas. They're having a great time. Barracks aren't full again. A lot of free fish. Fish don't get any bonus from joining the army, though. No, they just physically like to kill. There's Dondorians get a big bonus, but we don't have many Dondorians. 83? Fill out this squad a little. Yeah, we have a nice army. Everything's running really well, actually. Definitely slower than when I just normally try. Our graveyards aren't running really well. Probably at the point where I'm gonna need crypts. Dondorians like crypts. Well, no, because it doesn't affect everybody. Bit too much murder. That's fertile ground. I wonder if tourists like graveyards. So we can find out. Actually, yeah, they can share that one. Oh no, fish don't like graveyards. They like to be thrown in pits. Yeah. Kinda out of humans the whole time. So I think the Talapi get a second graveyard. And they'll run it, and then the humans can be buried here. Just in case. Don't want to run out of grave spaces. And we could have a pandemic at any point. We haven't had one today, actually. It's kind of weird. Oh, 2 species. Talapians and Kryptonians. And amoebians. And humans. Okay, the Talapis just started a fight with everybody. They are slightly too unhappy. Now, they're not really near anybody. Well, they are in Wartown, actually. Killed in Brawl, 1. I don't think it's going to do much. Alright, well, it's, I kind of want to do the maintenance one. Logistics again, too. But Flappies don't care about lights, actually. Two points less than what I want. First are super expensive. Speakers. How many speakers do we have? 46. I can afford to upgrade all of them. What keybinds do I use most? Workstation. But only usually at the start. Only when I'm still cutting down trees. I use copy, which is C. That's pretty much it. I think you could do smart remove, would be a wise one. But I don't, because I'm worried I push the wrong key and delete stuff. But that's one I'd like to have. You can press left control and H to make anything in the menu a keybind. That's pretty much all of mine. And then, I mean, you gotta learn to use shift click and control click and stuff, right? So, like, when you're building a building, like, I shift click to copy it, and then I can place it. And if I want to move the door, I can just control click and then hold shift click to delete it. Right? And then copy the door and put the door there. Shift is just do the opposite of whatever you're holding most of the time. It's like wall, no wall. Same with the roads, right? Control click to pick up a road. Whoops, I messed up. Shift click. It's actually the wrong type of road. It wasn't when we built it, but we're on to stone now. But yeah, really shift and control are the two big ones. Right? Like, I want a pillar. Actually, I don't want it there. I want it here. Could use one here. They're not unhappy, though. But yeah, workstation's the only one I really use. And that's just at the start. When you're felling trees, that's all I really ever use it for. Or cutting stones. Or if you're trying to do your first farm, like I have the whole map marked to forage. But at the start, they might be too far. So like in the fall, I'll place a workstation here. So they pick the mushrooms so they can put it on the farm kind of thing. Triple fish today. I think I have other ones set. I know I have fell tree set. I can't remember what it is though. Apparently I have dig set to G. I just learned tab. I don't know how, I'd never pushed it, but it cycles between tech, your city, and this. No idea how I've never pushed that before. So if I'm neighbors with Konigan, he's not going to hate me. So I do want to take that city to get another trade partner. Where's your army? Can't see them. It's definitely not there, because it's not his territory. That might make him hate me more. We're very close to him not trusting me. We might have to fight Buxu at some point. So that's going to cut him off from being able to reattach. His whole empire collapsed. It's kind of unfortunate. It's a great trade partner. Overage has mushrooms too, which we could take. Ah, I can't get there without trespassing. Darajin? We'll do one at a time. I want him to get bigger. I want him to take his territories back. Because if he gets bigger, then he won't start the rivalry with me. New graveyard in Dondoria. New graveyard, Tilapia. New graveyard, Kryptonians. Don't think I built another one. I think I only built the 3, right? Yeah. Humans could probably use them. No, they're fine. They're all fine. We just... Oh, of course. I did build another one. Garthemes. Right after I put the tool away. Yeah, we must have had a big violence event or something that pushed it down. Stupid Tilapis. So, the only ones that are being difficult are the Tilapis and the Dondorians now, because the Dondorians aren't breeding. Everybody else is going up on their own. I need to make the Dondorians happier. Now, we just upgraded all of the speakers, and I can upgrade the hearths. Silly. How much maintenance did that cost? 110. 322. Wait, it'll tell me because I have extra info installed actually. Where's this one? 1 cut stone, 2 metal, and 3 fabric a day. It's not so bad. They actually only have 3 hearths. Seems low. Upgrade might be another good one, actually. I use that button a lot. Yeah, like the Tilapis have so many more hearths than the Dondorians. Doesn't even make sense. Although they're spaced out a lot more. I could just upgrade my warehouses. Then I could just drag it over everything. Throw all my number ratios off, though. Does it seem like there's more interest in the game lately? I started playing this game before there was even a Reddit group for it. I started playing because there was nowhere to find tutorials. So definitely more people playing it lately. I think a lot of people wait for 1.0. But it's been years and years now. But yeah, definitely a lot more people watching it, for sure. Don't really need to do that. I like watching the bars go up after you do it. So the Dondorians should be moving in again. But yeah, definitely a lot more people watching and playing it now. As it gets more confusing. Yeah, like their market's fully upgraded. And now the hearths are fully upgraded. We'll need to let in more of these dudes eventually. Oh, yeah, we're sieging something. Forgot about that. I had to watch this because somebody might come and snake it from me. When it gets low, they'll be like, hey, that's really easy to take. And they'll come and just capture it if you're not watching. Yeah, the game's definitely come a long way too. I mean, I use the search feature almost exclusively because the UI has been changed so much since I started playing. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for 1.0 to learn the UI. What is this? SimCity merged with Dwarf Fortress and Factorio? That's a pretty good way to describe it, actually. Yeah. You got tons of people with their needs, and then there's different species. Some of them love each other, some of them hate each other. And every resource you place, every resource has to be physically moved. Right? And they have carry capacities and stuff. And every tile you place needs to be maintained. Maybe not every single tile. The houses don't. They do that themselves. But yeah, like here. I don't have any maintenance buildings here, and the road's just gone. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Only because it's there. It would matter if it was here. But yeah, you have to maintain every single tile you place. And then there's just 1 million different things that everybody needs. Every species has 1 billion wants and needs. Everything from how noisy their environment is to the shape of the buildings. If there's open space around or if it's urban. Right? Some species hate being in dense areas. Soil types, you know, if there's enough rock to build a building on efficiently. Which I ignore this mechanic, actually. It's fairly new. Lighting, moisture, problems, soil, shape, noise. You know, and then each species has their own wants and needs, too. Like, these people don't like wrongful death. They like being born here. They don't want to be in forced internships. But they do want to do it to other people. You know? What they have access to, food servings, drink servings, type of food, type of drinks, how much clothing, jewelry they're allowed to wear, how they furnish their houses, what services they have access to and how close they are to them and how high quality they are and how upgraded they are and busy they are. Their environment, these people don't care about humidifiers or death. These are dark elves, I say. They're called Talapis. They like to have tree decorations. They like you to have a big army. They like to have bow training. They don't like if you're chivalrous. We're about halfway. They want you to have a big meat stockpile. They don't like if your city's besieged. Don't care about lights because they can see in the dark. But they do care about noise. They don't like public punishment, actually. They want round buildings. They need lots of water around. They don't like other people. The roads I've built them are like 50% what they like. They're mad that we don't have cannibalism. And then even if you do have cannibalism, they like to eat different species more than others. They have a flavor profile for their cannibalistic tendencies, you know? What god do you worship? How much access they have to shrines or temples, whether they're buried in a graveyard or a crypt and it's been desecrated, whether the opposing religion has enough strength to oppose their religion. What job they work, they have work preference, and how much skilled they are at that, whether or not they're employed or not. Whether they can retire, they can't. They're all working. And then your government, how much money you have saved up, whether or not they like the tourists you let in, which I'm letting all the tourists in, so. Dislike tourists, they actually haven't encountered any dislike tourists, but that's because I only have tourism up here with the Gritonians, and they pretty much like everybody. So that's these people down here I'm looking at. This is not a normal way to play the game with a bunch of different cities on the map, but I find it pretty fun. Feel like you're getting spoiled. Still watching the first episode of the Talapis. That was a good one. That was a good one. The Human Tyrant run is probably one of my favorite runs I've ever done, so you're in for a treat there. I can't load it because I have a mod installed, but we took that one pretty far. 33,000 pop. It was kind of ridiculous. Also a weird way to play it. That was definitely a weird one. No defenses. So even this, I could, you know, I could raise the city. We can turn it into a puppet state. We can abandon it and just leave it like it is. I'm going to occupy it because then we're neighbors with Konigan and he likes us enough. Oh, we already had a trade deal from before, apparently. Cracked Land really likes us. Oh, I let his raiders retreat a long time ago. So when somebody really likes you, you can become colleagues with them, and then you can trade through them to other nations. But you have to be careful, because he could have another nation that's touching him that's really small, yeah, and they would hate me. So I don't actually want to be colleagues with it, because then this nation would start threatening me. Oh yeah, there's way too many mechanics in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. That's all this one can go to for now. Why did I want this one? Bit of Sithalon, I think. Uphaven. And we could do a bit of fruit tax too. What is it? Tier 3? I think I was running out of medicine. I'm not using it, but I want it to stack up. The Nari trade. The Nari total, 5 million. Making 3 million from tourism. Tourism's really powerful on this patch. Barracks are still full. Odd jobbers of every species but humans. I have lots of science saved up. So we can boost any industry that starts flailing. Did I just see that correct? These excellence techs are really good. They let you use less input to make the same amount of output. I don't have any yet. They're really good. There's nothing I need to do that with, though. We did need a bit more wheat. Now I didn't finish upgrading our cities. This has good eggs, too. Eggs and mushrooms. These do proximity. That's just a multiplier on what you get. I put it up to tier 2 when I hit tier 4 in the city. Oh yeah, one of them wasn't going to hit tier 4. I had to pay attention to that. .15, 1.19, 1.28. This one's not going to hit tier 4 on its own. To expand the land a bit. There you go. Wait, why can I still do this? You know, probably not worth thinking about. All right, perfect. I'm putting all my cities up to tier 4. I find it's one of the best numbers on this patch. I never gave my humans a pool. Some light. Can't have him drowning in the dark. We still have lots of water pressure left, right? Not lots. But 200 tiles left. Now that takes pressure off the wells. They're good there too. Never did upgrade all the hearths. Man, freaking tilapia's miserable. Although, I do only want 2,000 of them. They're not actually miserable either. Yeah, I added a bit of fruit import. No, going really well. Import some more of their favorite drink. Wow, that's expensive. Irrigate the fields. That's why there's all these going everywhere. It's moisture. I would irrigate this one too, but we have enough of all the stuff it's making. I say I might have actually burnt through the clay. Saying I didn't. I could make so much bread if I did that, but it'd spend all my tech points. So I have to do all these levels. We don't have wheat, so it wouldn't actually help. My smelters are falling behind a little bit. Not really, just behind the other stuff. And we keep running out of cotton. I do need to add fiber. And yet, I need the Dondorians to immigrate still. I could upgrade the fight pits. They just need me to move the swords around. Apparently one of my armies is using swords. That's incorrect. Swords and shields. Dondorians are really powerful with swords and shields. They have a big multiplier to block. I'm just not making them. I'm not making shields. I'm only making these boys. And these. This is just from us killing other armies that all this stuff's stocked up. Only have the 4 fight pits, eh? It's probably pretty cheap to do. It's not even their preferred climate, actually. The torch upgrade. The well upgrade's so much easier, but we're gonna do the torch upgrade. And I think I might bite the bullet and just upgrade all my storages. Because otherwise, I can probably just avoid them. Those houses weren't upgraded. Those benches weren't upgraded. Don't need to upgrade their shrine. These people are happy. Don't need to upgrade any of this, actually. They don't even have torches. I'm not even upgrading anything. They don't like torches. They like living in dark caves. Those warehouses are upgraded, apparently. Out of cloth for what? Their hearse aren't upgraded. It's okay, I actually don't want to upgrade their hearse. So... out of metal. That's fair. Probably shouldn't have done that, because now my janitors don't have access to metal, and we have to distribute it everywhere. But the distribution thing, when you upgrade, it pulls from all your warehouses, like it's an instant thing. And, yeah, gonna have a bit of trouble. Now, apparently I have an import depot for metal somewhere. Just gonna buy a few. Also for clay. Why do you have an import depot for clay? That's coming in here now. Yeah. I think they did pottery at the start, baby. I'm not sure. This was our first city. We started as Garthemes. Now, I did build torches in Talapi Town, but they don't actually care about torches, do they? No. It's not really worth to upgrade them. That affects the law, but we're not doing the law. So it doesn't really matter. It's a lawless society. Yeah, they need more. The next shrine upgrade might be it. Letting my money go up, too. Did I ever fire the army? No, we still paying mercenaries. Well, I kind of needed cotton and grain. Siege. All of our spots are still defended pretty well. Why don't I have the siege symbol? Oh, that's a person? Whoops. I thought that was a... Anyways, he was going to declare war on me at some point anyways. I did not... I'm sorry, sir. Well, that's my mistake. Carry on. Stay in your own territory. I can't guarantee your safety. This is his army. Oh, it just got turned. It just turned. He doesn't even have an army yet. It must have changed into a thing right after I clicked on it. And I can't get to here without trespassing Buksu, which I don't want to do. I can get here. Clay and stone, but I don't need that. Although it must be close. No, it says we're fine. Well, that's unfortunate, because he's mad at me now. So he's going to start spreading rumors and stuff. It's going to be a big pain. He might actually spread a rumor that makes Buxu hate me enough to go off the rails. Whoops. I didn't see that as an independent nation. I thought it was a free land. They're just like barbarian villages. Nobody cares if you conquer free lands. This is still a free land. Only has medicine and diamonds though, and I don't really need either of that. That's getting kind of far from my capital. Well, not really. Kinda. The further they are, the less resources you get. We have good money again. Unscrupulous merchants selling wares of dubious value were attracted by your city's lack of education. Our health is not high enough to allow him to sell snake oil. This is going to hurt our happiness, though. Better than a global pandemic, actually, because we have tons of money. So I can just say, oh, you're not happy? Here's like $60,000. "12 days, 3 seasons. Distrelest. This is a problem with the game, actually. That little one-nation city with no army is demanding I give him 10 of my cities for some reason. Mushroom farms do, yeah. They benefit greatly from being in mountains. And also, farms don't have maintenance. So when you're building one, the yellow tiles will make it more expensive to build initially, but it won't affect the maintenance after. Whereas if you put the whole roof in, you lose a lot of the production because you're losing the space. I mean, I'm overdoing it here. So it's way less mushrooms to build initially, but way less production. So you kind of want to pay the extra to build it up front. Same with the Baltic crawlers, same with any animal field. Baltic crawlers, right? Output 28.3. But if you put the walls in, you're going to lose a lot of the output. It's going to cost a lot less to build initially, but the initial cost is very low. It's the maintenance you're worried about with the other buildings. I always meant to put something in there. Dondoria is starting to look really full, actually. But yeah, mushroom farms do best in caves. Also in the cold climate, I believe. They get a big boost from. Bit of jank still in the game. Bit of jank. They're working it out. I was going to put a Sithalon mine here eventually. There's only 25 homeless people. This one could be my fault too, actually. Yep. Cretonians like working here, so they'll kind of default to it. We want Dondorians here. I think their food's good. This isn't even maxed out. Figure yourself out. We did throw a bunch of food down that well, so yeah. They're out of food they like. Come to our attention that a rumor has been spread that you consider your peers to be lunatics who act without rhyme or reason. was kind of hoping he wouldn't do that one. Yeah, that was enough for Buxu to start getting into a negative feedback loop with us. What if I gave you $10 million? Might actually do it. Yep, I just gave Buxu $8 million. I liked him. He's been good to us. Hopefully he can use that to take some of his territory back. I don't know if he can, though. I don't know how the AI works with that, because this is his capital, and his armies are trapped somewhere else. If this number goes below 100%, like this guy's did, they start spreading rumors about you. Now, if he spreads one more rumor, we're wiping him off the map. Once they spread 2 rumors, the world doesn't mind if you destroy him. That's why I didn't give him the full 10 mil. Want to have enough to hire 2 or 3 mercenaries. He doesn't have a big force. Neither do we, but we have more than enough. That's like $10 million worth of swords right there anyways. Yeah, Dondoria doesn't have meat. The Manor Lord update? I tried the last one he pushed to Game Pass. She only does like once or twice a year. So probably not. They can drop the stone for an extra meat. Manor Lords. No, hasn't been updated. Played it just over a month ago was the last update they pushed for it. Yeah, I'd probably play that one more, but it's updated so little on Game Pass that sometimes when I check it, the update will be months old. I'm like, wow. And then I look at Steam and it's like it's months further in. Oh, because I do enjoy Manor Lords, actually. There's a new one coming out soon that's similar. Hoping it's going to be good. I played the playtest and it's pretty good. Mandate Order. It's like Manor Lords made in China. But yeah, whenever they push one to Game Pass, and I notice, I usually play it. Mr. Twinklebottom just died. Anari Ray Rundia Twinklebottom. Come on, Disterlest. I'm sorry I trespassed. I feel bad. I didn't mean to start him being so mad. He is gonna do it again though, any second. I'm excited for them to add the next tech trees in Manor Lords. Corsair Cove is really good. Actually, I had a lot of fun. I was going to play that again today, but I call it Factorio syndrome. If I don't play a city for too long, I forget what's going on, and I can't come back to it. And this city has a lot going on, and we need to beat it while it's still fresh in my mind. the playtest version, but still, whoever said let them play this is a jerk. See, I understand them not pushing those patches to Game Pass, actually. Because there's only one version on that platform. So I get that, because you don't want to push a broken version to the only version. Game Pass is just a much worse platform. It's fairly useful for me, though. And I don't have it all year. It'll usually be like, I'll subscribe 1 month at every... I'd say I'm subscribed to it 3 months of the year, and I'll play everything on it when it's that time, which is also why I miss some of the updates. I don't have, like, recurring on. Which is one of the reasons, I think, why I liked City Skylines 2 on launch. Because it was just, like, on Game Pass. Same with Starfield. I think I would have hated Starfield if I bought it. But renting it, it was okay. Really enjoyed it, actually. It's gotten a lot better, too. There's a few on there I've been meaning to play on stream, too. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Can't remember the other ones. Subnautica 2, I played on Game Pass. That was fun. I played that new Vampire Survivors game and beat it, too. That was actually pretty fun, but it was really short. I went to try it out. Before I knew it, I was just finished it. Daycares. I'm waiting for him to send one more threat, actually. The demand doesn't count. It's bad rumors, terrorism. There's a few different things he can do. If you just attack him without him spamming you twice, you get a lot of negative penalties, like repercussions worldwide. Now, I'm hoping he doesn't do bad rumors again. Bad teachings. So that one hurts your citizens' happiness, which is a lot cheaper to deal with. Actually, I think I just did that, didn't I? Probably didn't need to do that. Okay, sir, we're at war. I want to be closer to his army, otherwise he might juke me. Now, hopefully this doesn't tank everything. No, still good. And his army ran away. See, that's what I mean. It was a very cheap army of mine. I didn't even move my soldiers over here. Why are you threatening me? He should be cowering. And now I just have to wipe out his civilization, you know? Nobody wants that. I actually did want his city, but I wouldn't have taken it had I known he was a real nation. It's just an unfortunate color scheme for him. They should be groveling, exactly. I was thinking about it, and I think the trust mechanic, nowhere in here does it take your power into account. I think the trust mechanic needs to take your army size into account. It's like, hey, you know, his whole army was 179 untrained troops. We have 1.5 thousand here and 4.16 thousand in our city. My army outnumbers his total population. He only has 1.3 thousand people total. My army is 3 times the size of his civilization. Like, he should... We just broke 10,000 people, actually. Yeah, he shouldn't be threatening me. I'm very unhappy, but that's because of that event. Yeah, we have 2 events going. The bad teachings and the snake oil. They updated Starfield recently, actually, so you can kind of take off smoothly from planets. A lot of people were complaining about the loading screen, how it ruined the game or whatever. I didn't find that. Don't. Well, it's a tiny loading screen. Now, it wasn't as good as taking off in Elite Dangerous, let's say, but like Elite Dangerous is really just a flying spaceships game. You're not getting out and walking around and stuff, or I wasn't last time I was playing. I got myself into a pickle in that game years ago. I don't even know how long it's been since I played it. Probably years. Friggin' spent an entire long weekend seeing how far I could get from like the center. I just flew and flew and flew, not thinking that when I wanted to play next, I'd have to get back. And I'm like literally 30 hours away from anything. And I don't want to do it again. Yeah, way too far. And I've made too much money to just die. So I just stopped playing it. I have triple screens though, and that game's really fun on the triple screens. This game looks great on the triple screens too, except this is on the right side of the right monitor, so I just never see what's happening. The screenshots look ridiculous. Tavern? See, we give them another tavern. I wouldn't mind a few of them leaving. They're really unhappy though, actually, because of the events. Their loyalty is over 100%. You don't get negative consequences on this patch. Previous patches, the happiness and loyalty weren't so tied together. They kind of changed it to work with the new tyranny mechanic. Now, why do I have homeless fish? They're physically out of homes? No, they're not even out of homes. They are out of homes. Yep. Nice. Well, not like nice, but easy solution. Physically ran out of homes for them. And that should be enough to get us to the 2,000 fish we need. They should be groveling. Why won't you grovel? Yeah, we have very few homeless people. Now it's 100 homeless fish. I don't know what they're doing. Could build them into these. Fishy, 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 fish. And it went wherever I did go. Fish. Basements. Upstairs. And then you'll see them bring the stuff they're allowed to, like stones. They brought skins. Fish like animals, I think. They bring pets. Yeah, dead fish. Gotta love the Monty Python. I probably said that. I would say at least between 20 and 50 times on stream. Nobody's ever said Monty Python afterwards. I'm sure lots of people have got it. Nobody's ever typed it out. So thank you. Wow, that one came fully stocked up. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, fishy, fishy. Oh, they are all angry. Except the Garthemes, of course. It's so weird. If you actually go back and watch it, it's so weird. They have like arm extensions on and freaking such a weird skit. I think they're dressed up in drag too. They were a weird bunch. Every time this gets down to one person too, I always think of that French guy on the castle. I fought in your general direction. Yeah, that one dude on the castle. Will you let us talk to your lord? No. You stupid English pig dog. All we need is some coconuts. Yeah, goodbye to your civilization. How'd that work out for you? How did those threats work out for you, bud? Give that a minute to scale up. Okay, it's fallen. This one must be super close. 1169. The nation is still protected. It's not my king. I didn't vote for him. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells of elderberries. Your mother was a hamster. See, that one's full of fish. Ah, he can reach it. He can reach it. The fish are never quite filling up, but I'm not really distributing them well. Not too many people care that much about fish. Garthemes do. Gondorians like fish too, actually. I'm trying to distribute them well. Might need another warehouse for the Dondorians, actually. Clay. Alright, fish. Not really stacking up anywhere else. Don't think it's worth it to build another one just for this one. 60 a day? It's a decent amount of fish. I have lots of tech points too, actually. I haven't upgraded those in a while. Tools? Still the clay too, actually. Bakery upgrade. Pretty sure it's just a grain issue, the bakery. Good morning. Yeah, I don't think I need the extra tools for the Aurochs. No. And we're always streaming here. Masons? I don't need that either, actually. Or the ration makers, really. Oh, we actually are full of rations now. Well, it's still positive. No, it can hold 18,000 more. Just looks full. Well, that's not that long, actually. 18,000 more? Food days drop below 24. Man, you know what? I could do... I don't have enough tech now. I was gonna say I could do the bakery upgrade. And then use coal oven excellence. And we'd be using less wheat. Less wheat per wheat. I have 800 free workers. Wow, I'm not paying enough attention. This is saying it doesn't have enough clay. None of these have extra. Smash the clay open. There you go. Figure it out. And now they're full. These are both maxed, actually. Little statues by the river. Light. Put the light there. Yeah, let's get a bit more clay loading, just in case. Yeah, we're doing really good. Could use a bit more metal tech, too. Other than my people, they're not very happy. More than 2,000 tilapies, though. I could just let them leave, actually. Should have just let them leave. Yeah, I have too many workers not doing anything. Medius. Now all these tiles need to be touching each other. Not a great fishery, but you know, it's more than nothing. Oh yeah, if it's your first time here, there's probably like 200 or 300 hours of VODs of this, organized in playlists on YouTube. Yeah, I play it too much, probably. Bit too much. Loading station, clay. Only fish. Only fish. Where's the other new one? I wish you could set these before they were built. So I forget sometimes. Pretty sure only the fish would go here. That's why I built this extra house, just in case that was too far. Because these were all occupied. Maybe I should have built it here, but the food didn't hit there as nicely. Their food's actually struggling. They can grab fish right from the source, though. They're fish who like to eat fish, you know? And stand around doing nothing, apparently. Yinter's pastures have lost a lot of their flocks to predation recently. Your subjects were not idle and fortified them with palisades. You command your subjects to find whatever did this and kill it. I think we did that last time. We'll do collect this time. Relieved at not having to confront the beast directly, your subjects started gathering the glittering scales methodically. Can't remember which one's the good option there. Come on, George. Fish. Bread says it's kind of low. I'm pretty sure it's a wheat issue. We just got the wheat. We're not exporting any of that, are we? No. Some meat going down there. Just Tilapi's leaving. I'm okay with that. Everyone else is really close to 2,000. Now, I should have got a bunch more tech points. Let's just fix the bread that way. I need another knowledge building. Or two. And I should actually have spare humans for once. Yeah, sweet. Where's the leather? Here. There. Move their daycare. Where is the maintenance? That was out of metal. See? It's because I spent all the metal earlier. That actually work? Not quite. Really close, though. I don't think I've ever used a circle demolish tool before. Yeah, give me a bunch more yellow points, please. Just Talapi's leaving. Now, if that drops below 70% happiness, I find they can leave en masse, which isn't great. Do we have spare Garthemes? Yep. Even if we didn't, I can let them in. Do a bit more coal, will ya? Here. There you go. So, extra science. That means we can now upgrade all our bakeries twice. The second upgrade uses machinery, 0.3. Net. +9. I'm only going to do the first upgrade for now. Unless... do we have machinery up here? Is your unloading station requesting that? No, because it would be silly. You know, I must have haulers. I must be moving the machinery around somehow. Machinery. Where's your warehouse? Here. Total, 3 million bonus. Apparently I'm spending 3.6 mil on mercenaries. Whoops. Everything still seems well defended. This place is ready to go up a tier. This place is ready to go to tier 4. I think I'm gonna have too much wheat in a minute. Which is okay. It's not a terrible problem to have. Oh! Karkin's not defended. What if I move him to Mishkamort? There's a proximity factor to it. It's worse. Oh, they're not connected. You have to go that way. I actually made it further. Okay, go back. We have a few conscripts available again. See if that does it. If not, we'll create another army out of it and move them over. I think I could research the tech for it too and be fine. New libraries. New daycare. Humans. Gerald. New holler in Pigtown. Kryptonians now. They don't copy the pull order. These don't move enough to use the loaders. I can make 9 a day, I think. Alright, so it'd take 40 days, which is almost 3 in-game years. Produce 1 cart worth. So that's the only haulers I have. Everything else we're producing enough of. They should go get machinery. And then with that machinery, I can actually upgrade my bakeries. Again. I'm gonna have to watch the metal. We're getting close. No roads in their entrances. Or like through here, for instance. Now, that should have blown the bread. Yeah, 5,000 a day. Which will absolutely destroy the wheat. But then, we got this knowledge. And you can do coal or wood. All of our bakeries should be running on coal. Yeah. And then we can research coal oven excellence. Which is expensive, but now they'll use 30% less coal and wheat. There's going to be a crazy amount of bread. And probably swap some of them over to something else. Dear colleague Lucky, bless Verblatten. Apparently we have a new neighbor. And he's big. Perfect. Let us barter. $1 million for a trade deal? Deal. What did he take? Took Neatswar. That's the one I didn't really want. So now we're neighbors and we can trade. Excellent. And has it been 3 days? Yeah. It takes 3 days for your army to appear. No? Well, it's fine anyways, but... Oh, you know why? Because he took this. There's no more wild lands on our border. That's what it is. The wild lands are harder to defend. Which is why I need so many troops here, because of this. It's 5,000 bread. Now the wheat comes in on day 4 of summer. Master of Clay Pits died. I don't think I have enough import depots to handle it all anymore. Might actually slow them down when they bump into each other there. They actually slow down when they run through each other. Maybe I could have put one down by this, make it more efficient. That's 40 workers. These are just so the taxes get directed here. 22,000, 14,000, 22,000. What's that? 58,000? We're getting taxes. More than that. Getting like 70 or 80,000 a year. I believe those come. I can't remember if the wheat's day 4 of summer or day 2 of autumn. Diplomacy. Oh, I'm importing it. I want to do that. I know I just built like 10 import depots, but they should all be set to 0%. Oh no, you know what it is? He just gave me that gift. Right? He just gave me a gift of it. Okay, yeah, diplomacy. He confused me there for a second. I think I can upgrade the wells next. They also use these, though. We're going to need more machinery production. We have 300 free Dondorians. They're going to use furniture, which we're okay with. Man, I should get rid of the paper, I think. I don't know. It says we're using more than I have. Do mechanics use more metal or more furniture? More furniture, so it makes sense for them to be down here. Also, I'm out of houses up there. They have a very low throughput of goods. Like a bakery needs like 1,000 wheat a day. This needs like 5 items a day. So they can be a lot further from stuff without getting a penalty. It's still like a little penalty, but you know, that can be housing. And if I build the mine, it has to be housing. Oh, see, that's freaking dangerous. That's why I don't hotkey that one. Yeah. I could put this here. Yeah, make some more mechanics, because the wells are going to be pretty expensive. 0.3 a day times 50, so 15 a day. Yeah. Each one makes 9. A couple more smelters shouldn't hurt. There's an empty house down here. I think that's in range. They're getting pretty miserable. The tilapies? Oh. Dondos. I forgot we turned that down, man, when we had that happiness event. Wonder how long they've been wanting to move in. Because when they move in, they don't have anything yet, so they're not happy, and the happiness goes down, and then they realize they're allowed to pick everything up, but it takes them a few days to pick everything up, and then you gotta wait. No Sithalon yet. It's a lot of points on the table. Now, they were having trouble with their market, I think. It's not saying that, but I think. Give them another one. I'm only thinking that because they don't have, it's not full. They've had this going for so long. New import depot. Yeah, I don't like that. Nobody goes there. They might. I don't know. Nobody goes there anymore, I guess. Okay. Just in case. I got rid of the roundness. This is just to make sure none of the wheat gets dumped by the throne. Because we're going to have an ungodly amount of wheat coming in. 20,000 there. 20,000 there. 1,000. So that just hasn't grown yet. We upgraded that city before the year ended. Apparently we just got 5,000 metal from stopping the predation of that creature, which is actually really big. Because that's what I was out of. And I was out of it because I was trying to upgrade something. I think the hearths. And the torches and stuff. Import depot. Oh, here's the taxes. So see, they'll dump it there. Then they'll go find the other import depot and fill it up. And they'll go fill this one up. Hopefully they finish this one before they're done dumping. They don't fill the warehouses anymore. 2 patches ago, they'd fill your warehouses. Now, if all your import depots are full, they'll just go throw it on the ground by your throne. Finish it, George. A large group of Talapis have decided to leave your city. 78 Talapis. It's okay. Get lost. No, that's actually good. That's good. My archery range isn't full, actually. And Talapis get a happiness boost from that. So here you go. I always give them a bit of military training too. Usually 30%. I think I'm just going to do 10%. That's exactly how many Talapis I wanted to leave. Calculated. Just stop leaving now. I have a lot of Dondorians. Hey, what'd I just say? New market. Upgrade, upgrade. New imports. New import. It did catch a bit. New smelters for the Dondos. Should still have a bunch of tech points too. Yeah. Could upgrade the brewery, but they're kind of capped out. Skilled forging so expensive. Why not need more pottery? Man, I feel like I don't have much pottery production. But as long as it's fine, we're fine with it. Do your thing. We now employ over 50 in our mechanics. Thank you, because I was going to forget to do that. There you go. Now I should be able to afford to upgrade the wells. Oh, but you know what? I'd have to put haulers everywhere for that. There's one here. Machinery. One here. One there. One there. Where's your warehouse? And, oh, no, that's not where they go. One there. Mechanic, metal smelter, beautiful. Yeah, 2,000, 2,000. Really just gotta let in the 2,000 Garthemis. Nope, give me a stone building with walls. Thank you. Something like that. Should have just gone further. Bit more housing just in case. Now, this is going to make everybody else more upset. Oh, whoa, okay. That was close. Because their happiness is a function of your total population. That's why I've kind of been waiting, because they're going to be the easiest. They didn't even listen to me. Someone got trapped. I think he'll get rescued. Oh, he won't. Now he'll get rescued. Maybe. Or he'll die there. You know? I could dig out this tile, but I'm gonna leave it up to chance for him. More tilapies leaving. Holler, holler. How much are these? Definitely can't afford all those, but can unlock it. There's the fight pit upgrade too. Fight pit, upgraded wells. I should get a holler for these swords, actually. So do you see your janitor? They don't need to hold swords right now, because I have nothing on the map that needs swords. This is kind of a bad feature, I think. Now when I upgrade this, makes sense that my janitor needs swords now, because they're part of the maintenance, once he figures it out. Maybe they don't need it until it clicks over. But yeah, he'll need swords, but now every other janitor on the map is going to want swords too. Kind of harsh. Now, whether or not it's actually going to matter, how far they go for them, I'm not sure. Trying to find another fight pit. They do use swords for that second upgrade, right? Yeah, because we just spent them. Balcata. And then, just so that we don't run out, do have an import depot here. Set to 0. This is just so our raid stuff comes in, but let's have that to 10%. And then I should probably place some hollers. He is going to die in there, I think. Just to move him around. So you had a fight pit. Not everybody likes fight pits. There's some pacifists. Stinking pacifists in our city. Like Kryptonians and Amevias. Don't care. And that should do it. New. Holler. Lappies. Yearly report. Plus 6 million. Decent. Where are we? Humans. Garthemes. decent. Think the janitors have caught on yet? Yeah. So now all of my janitors want Falcatas, though. Nah, I don't know if I should move them up north. If they don't get them, it's actually nothing's gonna happen. Ooh. Conversion of a whole hive of Garthemi, a renowned priest of Ithuri. So the only problem is, I want Cantors. We need to convert our people to Atherism. I also need to go straight up north to the top of the world and capture havens too. I should be taking these. All right at the top. Well, that's kind of close. Is that me? Why can't I? Oh, that's a trade partner. It's not even me. Rough. Think I can convert them myself. These guys are kind of... No, look, they're all worshipping that. And I'd lose a lot of food converting my food dudes from the food god. Shrines really don't say they do boosts, though. How does that work? You know what? Let's let him preach it. Preach, brother. Other factions like me. Promotes enlightenment to Atherism. Okay. Don't think I delete Krator's, Amoebia's, or their shrines. You have a shrine. Dondoria has a shrine. I'm gonna convert the Garthemis. Their god is evil. I don't know, it really can't hurt. We can just add shrines. Although these aren't upgraded. Do you want a new god? Kind of convenient. I was thinking about how we were going to do this. It was going to be expensive with the Grand Temples. The mouse is being funny. Now, they need cut stones, which need regular stones. I spent all my knowledge. Well, that didn't help. I want to upgrade the wells too, actually. Especially in Talapi Town, where they're mad. No, Dondoria. It's Dondorians I need 2,000 of. I have 2,000 Talapis. It's a little health boost too, that last well upgrade. Which we're actually getting really close to needing, now that I look at that. Physician coverage. I think they're fine. Might actually not be. And the Talapis were miserable. They have so many wells, though. Fancy. Oh, this is broken. Needs diamonds. I did tell them to distribute those. From where? Yeah, just distribute those for a minute, please. Yeah, we can't have our speakers degrading. Amevia got theirs. Cretonia didn't. Dondoria did. Gerthimi did. Human doesn't. Neither does Talapi. I could buy a bunch. Reggie, sir, do you have diamonds? I know what's happening. So I had a bunch. I know what happened. They're unloading them here, and then I'm selling them here somewhere. Yep. I did the same thing with furniture 2 streams ago. Ran out of furniture. That's what's happening. Had a loop going. That should fix it. And they're going to dump all the diamonds I just bought here. And then he'll distribute them. Look at that. Freaking clay. Man, I'm making way more than enough clay. They're having trouble getting it, though. Can you avoid fights altogether? Yes. Yeah. No brawls this year. Killed in brawls, 1. Why'd you say it? 1 killed in brawl. But yeah, you can pretty much avoid them altogether. saying killed in brawl, but actually we had people getting angry, which would do it. And there was the religious brawls. But as far as like regular brawls, yeah. As long as their doors are more than 10 tiles from each other, even across a wall, I found out. And then they can't walk to somebody else's house in 60 tiles, they don't fight. So these are all the different, this is where we mix them all to train in the barracks. But they have to walk too far to get to each other's houses, so they don't fight. So it's 10 tiles across a wall. I only know that because we had them like this earlier in the middle. And they were crossing to fight, even with the wall there. So then I moved them so they're further apart. Yeah. Gotta keep them on their toes. Low on tilapies. Lots of fish. Lots of Garthemis. Lots of food, too. Probably gonna need to give the Dondorians something else. That's what we have, yes. Also, yes. But the job priorities is more of a suggestion. The workforce priorities. And they mix in the barracks no matter what you do. So I just took the filters off them and separated their housing over here. This is just Wartown. And it's purposely far from all the services, so it's crappy to live here. So when they're done training, they kind of want to go back to their respective towns, you know? Well, there's a lot of people here. Odd jobbers. They shouldn't be here. Well, it's a good place for odd jobbers to live, actually, but doesn't make them happy. But yeah, that's just for the barracks. Everything else is separated. We got Cretoniville, Amevi Atlantis, Garthemi Land, Dondoria, Tilapia, and Humanity. So most of them are separated. Doing their specialties, right? The fish do fish and clay. The Cretonians work with food, cloth, tourism too. Garthemis doing Garthemi things, cutting stones and farming meats. Dondorians working with all the metal. And Tilapis doing the leather and the orchards. And archery, actually. Rumored that lands to the east have been ravaged by a deadly disease, leaving cities in ruins. That's not good. And I was pretty sure I'm supposed to be getting some of this. I am. Betcha I'm selling that too. It's just going on the ground. Are you the only one with it in your barracks? Yeah. Do my unloading depots requested. Yep. Okay. I can fix that. Yep, they all share resources with each other. I'm using loading and unloading depots. I mean, you can see the information about each one because I'm just trying to jam them all full. That way I know it's everywhere. Yeah, like I just noticed that my speakers were breaking because the diamonds weren't going around. But yeah, I'm just trying to jam everything everywhere. So let's put this... Well, they might get dumped by the throne, actually. Put this here. No, because they live in the mountain. Let's put this here. That's not supposed to be there. Only Garthemis, please. Basements, you're upstairs. Nine new buildings. Shrine to Athuri. See? These cost so much cut stone to upgrade. I'm letting somebody else preach in my city. Yeah, I'm gonna cut stones. I mean, I could buy those too, actually. Well, we can just wait a minute too. How many humans do I have? 88. $400 laboratory humans. That's not enough clay. Might have to get some from tax too, but yeah, I just built a bunch of new shrines. We're gonna try and convert a bunch of the population. Actually, how much did convert? Oh yeah, look, tons of them converted to Atherism. Enough. We can actually get cantors now. I just trespass across the entire world map and take a haven. If I just start a giant world war, that's all we need to do. Well, I'm a bit too late to add the medicine here. I messed that up a bit. Although we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. 11,000 pop. But yeah, we're using loaders to push the resources between everywhere. So we got trains of meat going all over the map. Although the meat's full. I think the rations might actually be full now. Themes only. Load. Medicine. From the ground. So we're going to dump it by the throne. And from here. Just in case. Master of Clay Pits has passed. Still 2 more days till that disease hits, actually. Yeah, so like here. Bang. That's how the medicine gets around. You're not requesting it, are you? Yeah, that's silly. That's how everything gets around, but... Thanks for following my wicked road system, Dick. Where'd he end up? Right here. And now there's medicine here. Just added 500 tech points. Clay. Ooh, 300 gears. Ouch. That'll take a while. You guys got a gear hauler, right? Yeah. Oh, but I never set it up. Must not have been paying attention. It's this Talapies. Did do that one, and then I just never told them to get them. Fish. Pull the gears. Oh, I love this patch. This is one of my favorite ones. Bit trickier with the distribution and stuff, but it's a Really good patch, actually. There's a lot going on. I like the new tyranny mechanic they added. Atherism, plus 9,900%. So yeah, we just converted a big portion of our population to Athuri. Which, I'm gonna have to upgrade these people's shrines, or they're gonna be sad. Don't really care about the Crotonians. I'm out of stones anyways, actually. Come on. Hit the trigger. Yeah, we're getting close to Asta Invicti. Although we're about to take a pretty big hit here. 1 second. I ever give you guys a pool? Not seeing it. Anyway, it's a bit late right now. Disease at the doorstep. Epidemic Swamplung. That's not such a bad one. Plebeians. All. Government. Manage law. Shelter. Curfew. Go home. Stops the disease from spreading. You can still see how many people have it here. So we're at 127 now. I think the Dondorians will really fill their houses up. But yeah, it'll keep them from spreading it so much. Now the corpses are going to push our actual health down. But we're going to get more. I might buy $1 million worth of gears. Just so I can upgrade my wells more. This was a scripted disease, so we didn't let our health drop. But it is going to, because we're going to get a lot of corpses here. Although we have a good hospital system. They haven't even collapsed yet, for the most part. Why'd I say it? Oh yeah, we'll get through this. 400 sick people. Humanityville? It's just called Humanity. Humanityville town? Upon Hamlet? Oh, I'm out of letters. Wartown, Garthemi Land, Cretanville, Amevi Atlantis, Tilapia, Dondoria. $400 sick people? How many people did we lose? I don't think we've lost that many, actually. No. Temperature has plunged to record lows. Oh, that'll help their sickness. No, they're labeled so people who just stop in can kind of see what's going on easier. That's the main reason I keep the species names in them. Although they can be hard to see, I should probably have them off of the cities. But yeah, I keep the species names in. So for the most part, if you're like trying to follow along, you know, you're like, what is going on there? And you're like, well, it does say Humanityville town. It's probably humans. We lost a few too many to lap. Oh no, they're just sick. They're just sick. Humanolandia? Los Hermanos? Came out the other side. I am having trouble with the clay distribution. Yeah, I need to buy so many gears. Now, they're just gonna go on the ground. if I buy them. Need them to fall on the ground here. Here. There. Yeah, because I have the well upgrade unlocked. Now our health is down, but that's just due to the sheer amount of corpses. I have lots of graveyards, though. I need that. Wow, we're actually making a lot of cut stones. One more Arthurian shrine needs upgrading. Yeah, because we converted a bunch of people, so the religion might actually go down because we had all the previous shrines upgraded. I left the previous shrines too. There. Arthurian shrines everywhere. Lots of murder. There's lots of murder. They're not very happy, so they're committing lots of crime, and I didn't build the law. This is working out. Diamonds, that seems to be working out as well. Import depot. Accepting. Gears. Water can't. Oh. We're making gears. I'm just impatient. We have $50 million. Oh, that's expensive. They're all expensive. Hello, cat. That's just so we can upgrade the wells and those 2 clay mines, I think. I know it says plus 700, plus 4,000, plus 2,000. It's just lying to me. Could I have a noble for those? I do. It's not really boosting that much. Master Tailor. I want to switch the noble to my laboratory. I think I could probably take him off the tailor. But it's just going to destroy the clay. And there's no other good clay deposit on the map. There's some minus 10% ones. The cat is going mental. Just threw something out of sight. Distraction. Smoke bomb. Apparently I'm out of daycares. Why would the Garthimi have a daycare? They don't have children. That's weird. Oh, it's showing me globally. That's not right. How am I supposed to know? Well, I guess I can tell who's out by where it's red. Yeah, they don't even have one. I'm not making Garthimi children. Dondorians don't have children. Looks like everyone's out of daycare. I guess the kids must go pretty far, actually. And that's what it is. Denari total, 4.45 million. Well, we got through that pandemic without losing too many people. Actually, I just need more Dondorians now. The Garthimis are going to move in whenever I ask them to. I actually haven't given them anything yet. I give them a bit of food just for the health. Yeah, they're not drinking. They have 1 clothes. They have no housing or furniture. Or no furniture, I mean. We can blast up their happiness really good. This affects our opinion on the world map. No, it's going to make Borkia start a war with us, so I have to punish my actors, which makes our loyalty go down by 20%, which is like very little money. Doesn't matter. There you go. Just a bit of micromanagement for a minute. Very little money compared to the money we have, I should say. It's not very little money. Let's have the Talapies and the Cretonians each run another daycare. That's fertile ground to here. Fish have one over there. Talapies have 4 already. I don't want the humans to run it because I want them as workers. Here, we can do this. Yeah, silly kids. Yeah, just need a few more Dondos. Temple's a good bit of points. We already upgraded their wells. Could give just the Dondorians retirement, actually. We do have a lot, and there's a lot of them in the army too. Might as well finish. I have to keep odd jobbers of every species available, otherwise they fill in the jobs and they move between the towns, which I don't want. I forget to prioritize that one? No? So much bread. Why do I have metal on the ground? Oh, we had that event. That's right. Sithalon on the ground. That's not correct. Just gonna make another warehouse. What did I need to cut stone for? It's the hearth upgrades. It's already done in Dondoria. Physicians. Our health is getting pretty close to 1. If that drops below 1, you can get a pandemic. I'm going to up the food servings here. Although that hit me in the happiness, because I need to store more rations. And it is full. Another 164,000 rations, please. Those aren't ration makers, though. They're all up here. It's gonna end up burning a lot of labor force. Well, not really. Oh yeah, we're full. Alright. Yeah. But the extra food will raise our health a bit. There's a tech that can do it too, so I'm not too concerned. You can just pump this tech to get free health. Probably do the Grand Arena next, or we could do Grand Temple too. They're kind of global though. It's gonna make everybody mix. You can also do this one, which makes them eat 5% less. It's a good one too. I think Grand Temple is better than Grand Arena. Now, it's really just the Dondorians I need to do it to. It's gonna put it up here. And they're 34 Sithalon a day each. This will probably hook the Talapies. Doesn't it have doors? Oh, it does there. I think it's doors. I must have built it in a mountain. Flappy don't care about statues. $34 Sithalon a day each, eh? Should have this one. This one will be ready to go in a minute. Oh, vegetables? Don't really need much else. Clay, maybe? Don't think I needed that. Yeah, kind of low on fiber. People leaving. Oh yeah, we have a negative happiness event going. I gotta pay them. Pay the man. Don't want the Dondos to leave. And they did. Daycare. Where are we? Cretonyville. Cretonian daycares. I built a new one for Lappies. Work there. Is that it? Did I only build 3 new ones? Yeah, I think so. Alright, apparently we're fully covered. The fish get mad when they have to go to the hospital, too. Or the doctor. Well, they don't get mad at the doctor, but they don't like it. Still haven't built restaurants. That's another one we could do. Jewelry. Oh, I don't have that. Just waiting on George to come build this. I'll put food up by this too. The bribe mechanic for loyalty? Oh yeah, there's so many little things. I only need to do it for another 14 hours, right? We have a minus 20% loyalty. So I'm just bribing them to get through this event. Yeah, just stave them off for a minute. Net minus 1300 meat. Okay. $1,510. I need 1,511 Garthemi, please. Queller breeders. And Aurochs. And actually, I never gave my Aurochs full tools. So that was the wrong one. Well, you know what? I have lots of tools. Figured out. Why aren't you listening to me? Okay. Minus 1,000? Doesn't seem right. Could be because they were sick, actually, and I had them all turned off for a bit. Now, I'm not getting, like, any meat from tax. We're actually growing it ourselves. Empty houses? Extra tilapies? I don't think we have extra tilapies. We do have some. Here you go. Don't think... Oh, we are out of ore, actually. I was gonna say, I don't think we need an ore mine. Just thought it. We were out. That just barely fits there. Putting it there. Should be a meat loader here. Yeah, it's probably close enough. Maybe have it face in, actually. I don't think that affects it. Having just that piece outside. These haven't been irrigated yet either, actually. Only have 160 tiles. No. I should irrigate this. Or space them better. I mean, I could put one there and one here. That one's good too. Yeah, we'll do that, actually. They're gonna get themselves trapped in there. Oh shoot, I was muted. Sorry. There was a cat rampage going through and I tried to Cover the sound of it. Jesus. I'm being invaded. Looks like this. Oh, it didn't work. There it goes. Yeah, something like that. 45 trapped people. But where? You idiots. Well, at least I see that I built it out of the raw material. Not that I think it matters, but it matters to me. Move it in one. It does have one tile outside, actually. Do Arthemes care about noise? They must not, because I didn't wall that mine in. No, they don't care about noise. That's fine there. Then they can get out both ways. Probably better that way anyways. Thanks for popping in. Good luck on the exam. Hope Crater saves you. I hope you left before waiting for me to respond, because wouldn't want to interrupt your exam. New warehouse. Sethlon Dondoria. Yeah, perfect. And he'll pick it up from here. Accepting Sethlon. From the ground, sure, but pull from... That was the wrong one. Oh, I'm not actually importing it. I just want my tax to get dropped there. I am out of cut stones. Wait, they're both Sethlon. That's not correct. Oh yeah, because I had the one for Sethlon. Yeah, I had the one for Sethlon before, actually. How much does this hold? 2,400? Who's closest to me? It's probably still Buxu. Nice, he took another territory. Good for you, bud. Throw a bunch of cut stone at me for a minute. Oh, I remember why I built two. Sure. Well, now I kind of want the cut stone to land there, though. I needed jewelry. It's not a great place for that. And since we're here, where is... Oh, the cut stone gets loaded over here. Well, just in case, you can pick it up here. We should almost never get cut stone. Actually, I get 5 a day. I'm gonna delete this after. I bought too much. Oh, I don't even need this. Yeah, okay, never mind. And I don't even need to undo that, because this is just going to import jewelry. %. You can hold it, because this is the only place we're going to need it. I am going to undo it. I don't need to because it's not actually pulling from there anymore. Now, the reason I don't need to undo it is because this is set to get the throne, because we are getting 5 a day from this boost. Ancient Graveyard. And he's picking it up off the ground here, but all that cut stone I bought's just going to get dumped on the ground here, and he'll pick it up anyways. Three trapped. Well, you're dead. How'd you get there? New jewelry. Yep, buy that. New auroch pasture. Are we actually low on meat? That's crazy. I did just turn up the food rations, actually. That'd do it. Oh man, where's the button I'm looking for? There you go. Just in case we missed anything. Tilapies. New warehouse. This is in Pretonia. Your whole purpose is rations. Yeah. Lots of Piva on the shelves. 331,000 rations. I need to put a bit of research into spoilage. Like, it's green research. We don't have green research. Get more if I had 60 knowledge, actually. Three tilapies leaving. That might actually have us be kind of low on them now. No, we're really good. We have 1,000 free workers. Nobody likes being odd jobbers on this patch, so we will be fine. Garthemi's about to have some new jobs. That's going to be lots of extra meat. What, 1,800 we get from 4 pastures. So we're adding 3 pastures. And I can fill this with them too, actually. Wasn't sure what was going to go here. I like the ovals, though. I don't know why. They're very satisfying ovals. There you go, buddies. Apparently this is a route too. This is just a dirt road. I don't even have maintenance here. It's not even going to do anything. But you know, why not? We have 1,000 free workers. They should just throw that right in. And then, where's our temple? Needs 600 more jewelry. Owned. Inbound. 2.5 thousand? Wow. Oh, we spent a lot of money on that. Whoops. You can track them here too. 500 there, you know. 300 there, 200 there. Lots of food and stuff coming in as well. And then your guards present you with several people that have caused a small fight near one of your markets. One party is a recently returned Garthemi tourist, Dalinar Argyris. Others were sent by a human lord to capture the serial killer they call the Hungry Hunter, who killed and ate about a dozen people. Oh yeah, you can have him. That hurt our happiness? Are you kidding? For handing over a cannibalistic tourist? Get out of here. Keep him happy. Here we go. The first Grand Temple. And not quite there yet. A little bit more runtime on that one. There was cotton on the ground. Oh, I never did the road on this one, though. I'm not even using that. Am I kidding? Get some more fruit coming in. There, perfect. Meat's recovering. Haven't even built them either. You know what? It's because the mushrooms are here. When the mushrooms get here, we're not eating too much meat. Because a lot of people who eat meat also eat mushrooms. New Balticrawler breeders. Okay, and a couple of these have gone up now. Pretty sure only Garthemis would work there anyways, but let's be safe. Temple of Athuri. These are supposed to be global, but with the bigger map mod, I don't know if they actually are. No. Just misses. Went down $9 million this year with everything I spent. Yeah, we'll put another Temple of Athuri right here by humanity. That should cover most of it. To start. And these take a minute to spool up. They gotta sacrifice Sithalon before they start working really good. But then the religion should spike, which should make more Dondorians move in. Which is fantastic. But we're approaching the 8-hour point, which is usually where I call it. It's longer than most people watch the VODs for, or the stream for anyways. Everybody falls asleep around the 4.5-hour point. Oh. But yeah, I probably am going to call it here, because if I hit 12,000 pop, I'm not going to play this city again. And I do want to play it one more time, because we're going to start a world war to capture these havens up north. And we're going to have to trespass like 10 nations to do it. Because I said we were going to add cantors. So we're going to actually have to fight like everybody on the map to do that. And I'm going to start it off now, so I remember that'll trigger after I load next time. none of you will miss anything if you come back for the next video. So don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. And yeah, look at them all worshiping together happily. 5 murders. A few murders, but a lot more worshiping happily. I saved before this happened. Actually, it's going to command. So yeah, I'm going to end the VOD there, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Surfer, everybody else.